I just did like 10 seconds ago. Good Monday evening, everyone, and welcome to the Marshfield Fairgrounds Park here in beautiful Marshfield, Wisconsin. We get you ready for 4 games here this evening. We start with Central Wisconsin Edge and Auburndale here at Lee Field in Game 1. Just moments away. Steve Maves alongside Jada Hamblin and Brandon Berg here tonight. Central Wisconsin Edge coming in at 4-0 overall. Auburndale at the 0-5 mark. Again, Edge with that 4-0 record had their game postponed last week until July 27th. That is when they will take on the Fire Pro Micklish Club, who we will see next take on the Marshfield 14s. The Edge score just under 10 runs a game and give up just 2. And the Edge will take on Marshfield 14s next week. They will bat first. Our starting lineups brought to you by Grassland Dairy. Grassland Dairy, exciting and rewarding career opportunities are available now at Grassland Dairy. Visit grassland.com and pick up your new career right now. Starting for the Central Wisconsin Edge. Batting first at second base, Haley Wagner. Batting second at shortstop, Megan Clary. Batting third at first, Allie Martin. Batting fourth behind the plate, Madeline Bornbach. Batting fifth at third, Brianna Jacoby. Batting sixth in left field, Taylor Mansell. Batting seventh in the circle, Sandra Costa. Batting eighth, extra hitter, Courtney Donahue. Batting ninth in center field, Martha Miller. Batting 10th in right field, Jillian Cerny. And they are head coached by Eric Losey here this summer. If I can find a lineup for you. For Auburndale, in the circle, Maggie Wilfert. Number 1. Again, they will be facing off with Central Wisconsin Edge. I mentioned that they would play the Marshfield 14s next week. Talked to Coach Losey. I don't know how they're going to do that. There's a strike to begin the ball game. I don't know if they will end up forfeiting or how that will work, but they are scheduled to go to Nationals next week. Check in next Monday in the 0-1. Right on the outside corner, Wilford ahead 0-2 quickly. Make sure we try and get these names for you for Auburndale as well. That one bounces in there for a ball. Beautiful weather all day today, a little bit breezy. No rain in the forecast till super late tonight. Storm chances increase tomorrow. And the 1-2. Swung on and missed. And Wilford picks up a strikeout. And there's one away. Haley Wagner goes down. 80 degrees. Slight south wind at 10 miles an hour. But other than that, beautiful evening here in Marshfield. Clary looks at ball 1. Shortstop, Megan Clary. Week 6 here in the 18U Summer Softball League. That one misses high. 2-0. Jason Zaleski, along with Lucas Holheisel and our friends from W7 down in Milwaukee, up in Mosinee tonight. First pitch of that game at 6 o'clock. Just missed inside. Clary ahead 3-0. Allie Martin on deck. A kind of a Marathon County Wausau All-Star game for the high schoolers that didn't get to play. The 3-0 in their first strike. I think it's Wausau East, West, and Newman taking on Mosinee and DC Everest. To the Wausau area schools. The 3-1 to Clary. Misses high, and she draws a 5-pitch walk. So a strikeout and a walk on the line for Maggie Wilfert so far. Plenty of time, plenty of room here in Marshfield. Beautiful night. It's going to be a long night. 4 games for you, all live here as we do every Monday night, except for last week, obviously. It didn't even rain last week, did it? Just lightninged? There goes Clary down to second. The stolen base for Megan Clary goes into center field. The game last week, Fire Pro Lake and the Neilsville Aces, that one will resume at the 6:30 start on July 27th. And the offering. And Clary, another stolen base just in time underneath the tag. So back-to-back stolen bases for Megan Clary. And see if we can get a count on Allie Martin. One and one maybe, or 2-0 the offering. There's a strike. There's one out. Yep. Wilford comes set and fires. Misses inside. 3 balls and a strike to Allie Martin. Runner at third and 1 out here in the top half of inning number 1. Started about 4:59, nearly 5 o'clock on the dot. That was going to be hit hard to shortstop. Nicely done, and could be picked at first base. So Clary comes in to score. Nice hop there by Grimm. But Martin reaches on the E6. Clary comes in to score, and it's 1-0 the Edge. Allie Martin, another Rapid native, stands at first base. Bornbach looks at ball 1 high and away. The catcher, Brianna Jacoby, on deck. Again, hour and 15 minutes time for these games. And there's a strike. Throw down to second and not in time. Another stolen base. Had field watered before these games started and dried out pretty quickly. The 1-1. Misses low. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike to Madeline Bornbach. Jacoby, then Mansell. We play in the top of the first. Again, a time limit of an hour and 15. Have to finish an inning if it's started. So let's say the Edge get to the top of the fourth and the time limit expires. Then we have to finish the bottom of the fourth as well. The 3-1. Misses low. Bornbach draws the walk. And now Brianna Jacoby, the third baseman. So a strikeout to lead things off from Haley Wagner. A walk, a couple stolen bases for Megan Clary. An E6 to allow Allie Martin to first, a stolen base for Allie, and then a walk to Bornbach. So far, 2 on, 1 out. Going to be drilled left field, over on it, and it's going to be dropped but foul. Good attempt over there in left field by Lau. And it's an 0-1 count to Brianna Jacoby. Again, we'll get names for these Auburndale hitters throughout the broadcast here. Now it's going to be hit sharply back up the middle, and they will send Allie Martin the throw home from center field, not in time. An RBI single for Brianna Jacoby. Right back up the middle. Couldn't have asked for a much better hit. Martin scoring from second, and it's 2-0 Edge. Again, they average just under 10 runs a game. And now Taylor Mansell, left fielder, also for a Red Raider. That was going to be lifted to right field, and it's going to be caught for out number 2. Nicely done out there by Carly Wilfert, I believe. And there's 2 away. They will have a courtesy runner. Taylor Mansell heading out to second as Bornbach has to get her catcher's gear on. The first offering misses low to Costa, who's in the circle here tonight. Courtney Donahue on deck, then Martha Miller and Jillian Cerny if the inning continues. 2 down here in the top of the first, 2-0 Edge. And Wilford fires, misses inside, 2-0. And the Edge 4-0 this year, taking care of business pretty handily. Run differential of about 8 runs. Going to be hit sharply back up the middle again to center field. They will send. No, now they're going to hold her at third. That was Mansell. Nice job there by the center fielder, Courtney Kundinger. So a couple of hits here in the inning. And bases are loaded for Courtney Donahue as Haley Wagner comes in to run for the pitcher Costa. So good speed on the base paths for the Edge. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Wilford comes set. Winds and fires. Now one gets by. The run from third will come in and score. And that was Mansell, I believe. She came in to run, and 3-0. All runners advance. 1-0 count to Courtney Donahue. Wilford with 2 on, 2 out. Goes back. Allen bounces in there. Nice job behind the plate that time by Abby Koopman. 2-0 count to Courtney Donahue. Martha Miller on deck, playing the top half of inning number 1 here in game 1. Allen misses inside, and the runner from third, Jacoby, didn't get a good read, and it bounced nicely off the backstop. So 3-0 count now to Courtney Donahue, the extra hitter tonight. Big breath taken by Wilford and fires. Misses inside, 4-pitch walk, third of the inning. Bases back loaded for Martha Miller, the center fielder. As the Fire Pro Micklish team shows up. Again, both Edge and Micklish were supposed to play last week. That was in the primetime slot at 9:30. Didn't get the opportunity to. And ball there to Martha Miller. Comes set as Wilford and fires. Going to be hit sharply right back to Wilford. She's going to step and throw to first to end the first inning. 3 runs across on 2 hits. They leave 3. We go to the bottom of the first. It is the Edge 3 and Auburndale coming up.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and 0 premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
So 3 across in the first inning for the Edge. And Auburndale will be going up against Sandra Costa here in the bottom of the first. Caitlin Kundinger, I apologize. I think I called her Courtney in the first inning. Coach has just got first letters of the name. And then Sammy Stanton. Again, trying to get these names for you as we go. Aaron Griesbach bats third. Ashlyn Grimm. And the first offering from Costa to Kundinger. Misses low and away, and it's 1-0. So it goes Kundinger, Stanton, Griesbach, Grimm, Wilford, Grimm, Lau, and Koopman for Auburndale here. Costa sets and winds and goes. There's a strike right down Main Street. 1 ball and 1 strike to Caitlin Kundinger, the center fielder for Auburndale in the first inning. quick moving first inning in the top half anyway. It's going to be hit sharply over to short. Clary sets, fires in plenty of time to get out number one. Good hustle there by Kundinger. Just a stronger arm by Megan Clary. And now Sammy Stanton with Aaron Griesbach on deck. One out, nobody on here in the bottom of the first. Costa gets one she likes, bends and fires. Now it's going to be grounded to Martin at first and a 3 unassisted for the second out. So quickly, 2 up and 2 down on 4 pitches. And now Aaron Griesbach. Huh? Ashlyn Grimm on deck. Sets and goes. Misses inside. Does Costa. It's 1-0, excuse me. Ashlyn Grimm, then Maggie Wilfert. Wind picks up just slightly here in Marshfield. Costa winds and goes. Going to be hit sharply to second on the ground and over to first to end the first inning. Nicely done there by Haley Wagner. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the top of the second. Still 3-0 Edge.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
All right. Second inning we go. Jillian Cerny and then back to the top of the order for the Edge. They lead 3-0 here in the second. As Maggie Wilfert's back in the circle for Auburndale. Again, we'll try our best to get you defensive changes and all of that, but Wilfert to Cerny. Bounces in there for a ball. 1-0 to Jillian. Haley Wagner, then Megan Clary here in the second for Central Wisconsin Edge. Looking to remain undefeated. Sets and goes. Misses high, 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Hear from our sponsors during the next half inning. Give you a quick little read. That one's going to be popped up center field. Now to the shortstop, off the glove of the shortstop. Give her a single. Why not? Cerny starts at first, and there's nobody out. Back to the top of the order, and Haley Wagner. Megan Clary on deck. Wagner struck out to begin the ball game. Wilfert blew it right past her a couple times. That one misses high. Throw down to second, not thrown. Give her another stolen base. Ball high to Wagner. It's 1-0. Again, have Marshfield 14s and Fire Pro Miklish on deck for our next ball game. 2-0 to Haley Wagner. Maggie Wilfert sets, winds and dines and fires. Fouled at the plate. It's 2-1. So again, have a broadcast from Mosinee tonight. 2 games going on. Double screen them. Might as well. Got some great softball being played all around the central Wisconsin area, and you can watch it only exclusively at Zaleski Sports. Misses high, 3-1. 4 games here tonight, as happens every Monday. And then pretty much an all-star game. An all-star game in Mosinee as Wagner takes the walk. Walk number 4 issued by Maggie Wilford. Now Megan Clary, she walked, stole 2 bases, and scored on a E6, allowing Martin to get to first. Clary scored on the throw. Fires home. It's a big swing and a miss. Pulled her head big time there, and it's 0-1. No balls and a strike to Megan Clary. As mentioned, a ball player from the Wisconsin Rapids School District. 1 ball and 1 strike now to Megan. Allie Martin on deck, then Madeline Bornbach. Wilford goes back. Going to be hit sharply over to short. Steps. Nope. Flips it over to second. Claire reaches on a fielder's choice. Wagner out at second. Cerny reaches third. Runners at the corners for Allie Martin. Again, she reached on a E6 to Ashlyn Grimm the first time. Nice play there by Ashlyn to Haley to get the first out of the inning. 2 on, 1 out for Allie Martin, the tall first baseman. And there goes Clary, her 3rd stolen base of the game. First one missed low to Allie Martin. Again, we'll constantly throughout the broadcast give you our updated sports schedule for the week. The 1-0 misses or catches the top of the zone. 1 ball and 1 strike now. As the Edge look again to go 5-0. If anything changes, weather-wise or otherwise, the 1-1 wanted it, held up, missed outside. Again, weather-wise or otherwise, if there is weather in the forecast, check out Zaleski Sports on Facebook, ZaleskiSports.com. We will have you all up to date throughout the day. We got a game tomorrow from Jack Hackman. That's going to be popped up. Right center field. That one's going to get down. They will send home Cerny, and they will cut the throw off in the pitching circle, and an RBI single for Allie Martin. Runners back at the corners. Cerny comes in to score, and it's 4-0 Edge. And now Madeline Bornbach walked and scored in the first. Taylor Mansell scored for her in the first. Comes set does Wilford. Big swing and a miss. Martin will walk down to second base. It's 0-1 now to Bornbach. Wilford fires back, misses high, and Clary is going to try and score. Throw home, and is going to be safe on the wild pitch. Clary scores. Allie Martin to third. And it's 1-1 to Maddie Bornbach. 1 on, 1 out now. 2 across here in the second. Runner at third is Allie Martin. Brianna Jacoby on deck. Sets and goes is Wilford. Bounces in there, and Allie Martin going to try and score as well. That one, she's able to slide in. 6-0. Back-to-back wild pitches. And a 2-1 count to Bornbach. I'll play an umpire out there to wipe off the plate. Two balls and a strike to Maddie Bornbach. Maggie Wilford sets and winds and goes. That one's going to be fouled back into the fencing, and it's 2-2. One away here in the top of the second. Auburndale will have 4, 5, and 6 due up in their half of inning number 2. Brought to you a handful of games yesterday as well. Talk about those in just a minute. 2-2 misses high, 3-2. Marshfield Chaparral stay undefeated, 10-0 on the season now, knocking off the Whittlesea Reds. And the 3-2 missed high as Bornbach draws the walk. Walk number 5 issued, and now Brianna Jacoby. Runner at first. Back over there is Haley Wagner, the courtesy runner, pinch runner. Brianna Jacoby had an RBI single in the first. Again, the Chaparral's 12-2 winners. Winds and fires. Going to be bounced in there, and Wagner in there with stolen base. Ball missed, 1-0. Chaparral's moved to 10-0, 12-2 win over Whittlesea, and then Plover Baseball Club swept the Stevens Point guys 12-2 and 4-2. Jason was at a game at Hackman yesterday. Edgar and Viroqua didn't get a score from there. But we'll try and keep you up to date from the Mosinee game. That's going to be line to center. It's going to be caught. And they're going to double Wagner off at second base. And that will end the second inning. Nice job out there by Caitlin Kundinger. And the Edge score 3 and leave none. We go to the bottom of the second, 6-0 Edge.
Taqueria El Sol sirve la comida mexicana más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol está en Marshfield, en Avenida South Central y Calle 17. Está abierta cada día. Taqueria El Sol prepara salsa y guacamole cada día. Y tiene un menú con muchas recetas familiares de México. Taqueria El Sol tiene una tienda de comestibles también. Se venden comidas mexicanas secas, refrigeradas y congeladas para ayudarle a servir la comida mexicana, la más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol en la Avenida South Central en Marshfield.
Bottom of the second inning we go. Here in Marshfield, Marshfield Country Club is located just west of Marshfield on County Road H. Enjoy 18 holes of golfing along the picturesque Yellow River with golf available for all skill levels. Marshfield Country Club also has a full menu including burgers, sandwiches, and homemade pizza. Marshfield Country Club restaurant is also fun at night. Make your tea time now by visiting golfmcc.com. Ashlyn Grimm, Maggie Wilfert, and Carly Wilfert due up here in the bottom of the second inning. First offering to Grimm. Going to be driven deep left center field and over on it and over the head of the center fielder. Going to try for the double, and she's going to walk into second base with a leadoff double. Ashlyn Grimm, nicely done. Out there in center field, Martha Miller. Got to get some mouse pads. Runner at second, nobody out. Going to be a high chopper. Weakly hit to first, and Wagner nicely done there by Costa to field it. Grimm reaches third. No. Wilfert on the 1-4 putout. One away. And now back to it is Carly Wilfert, I believe. Misses outside. Make sure we get you all the names correct here. Yep, Carly Wilfert at the plate. Misses outside, high and outside. 2-0 to Carly Wilfert. Runner at third and only one out. Auburndale trying to push across a run here in the second inning. Costa bends, gets the sign she likes, winds and fires. Going to be fouled at the plate. 2-1. Haley Grimm. And I believe, see if we get you confirmation on these names. Just a moment. Reagan Lau as well. There's a striker on the outside corner. So Haley Grimm, then Regan Lau, and Abby Koopman. Two from Costa to Wilford. Fires home. Misses high and out. Pop of the mitt, but missing the zone. Three balls, two strikes, one out here in the bottom of the second. Runner stands at second is Ashlyn Grimm, and she lost her. Runners at the corners. First walk issued. Haley Grimm now up. Ashlyn led things off with a leadoff double. Runners at the corners and one out. Comes set, swung on a miss, and they're going to attempt to get the out at second, and it's cut off by Wagner. And now they're going to be safe at first. It's now a conversation between Costa. So confusion on the base pass as well as defensively as Carly Wilford was going to go to second. She thought that Haley Wagner caught it on a line out and ran back to first base. And so it was a ball to Haley Grimm. But Wagner cut it off, and Haley Grimm thought it was, or excuse me, Carly Wilford thought it was caught on a line out. So walked back to first base. 2 on, 1 out. Going to be driven deep right center field, and that one's going to be over the head, and one will come in to score. Grimm to third, and an RBI for Haley Grimm. Grimm's getting the job done here in the second for Auburndale. Wilford to third, and back over the head of the center fielder, Martha Miller. Now Regan Lau. Runners back at the corners and only one out. 6-1. Edge squares the bunt, pulls it back. Missed for a ball. Abby Koopman on deck. I got a courtesy runner for Grimm. See if we get you a number. Again, don't have numbers, just names here. Runners at the corners and one out. Costa sets and goes. There's a strike. Throw down to second. They will trade the out for the run. Wilford comes in to score. Runner thrown out at second. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here. Here in the bottom of the second. Sets and goes. On misses outside. I think that was supposed to happen when Wagner cut it off. But Auburndale cuts into the lead 6-2 now. Misses outside, 3-1 to the number 8 hitter, Regan Lau. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in here tonight. Just game 1 of 4 from Lee Field in Marshfield on the beautiful Marshfield Fairgrounds. The 3-1 fouled back. Count runs full. We have the Marshfield 14s and Fire Pro Micklish up next after this game. And then Marshfield 18s and the Neilsville Aces, Marshfield 16s, and Fire Pro Lake to conclude our night. And Lau walks. Costa struggling to find the zone here in the second. Second walk of the inning. One on, two out. Top of the order due up next. Abby Koopman now up. Swing and a miss behind it on the fastball, and it's 0-1. Just past 5:30 here in Marshfield. Steve Maves alongside Jada Hamblin and Brandon Berg at Lee Field. Game one. Sets to Koopman, a strike right at the bottom of the zone near the knees, and it's 0-2. Two across here, a leadoff double for Ashlyn Grimm, a RBI single from Haley Grimm. And between that, Carly Wilford scoring on a caught stealing in the 0-2. Going to be driven to left field, in on it, and caught nicely out there in left by Taylor Mansell to end the second inning. 2 runs across for Auburndale. It's still the Edge 6, and Auburndale 2 back after this.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neelsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm the director at Little Sprouts. Little Sprouts has been a real great community. It's very family friendly. It feels like a big family to me, and being the new director here, I felt very welcomed into the family. I like the smaller family. Everybody knows everybody, and you all get to know everybody in the center, and we do family activities and much of a family atmosphere.
Third inning we go. Taylor Mansell to lead things off. Mansell, Costa, and Donahue in the top of the third inning. 6-2 Edge. They scored 3 in the first, 3 in the second. Auburndale scoring 2 in the second inning. Again, they only give up 2 runs a game due to the Edge. Score about 10. And Taylor Mansell, that's going to be grounded into the dugout, and a strike to Taylor Mansell. Haley Grimm, I believe, now at the in the circle. Grimm sets, winds, and fires. Misses high, 1-1. Costa, then Donahue, then Miller and Cerny. Mansell flew out to right field in the first inning. Winds and goes. Misses high, 2-1. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in here tonight at Zaleski Sports. Give an updated schedule for this week in just a moment. Grimm goes. Going to be popped up. Shortstop back to make the catch right on the edge of the grass for out number 1. Nicely done out there at short, and now Sandra Costa singled, was left stranded at first, or excuse me, left stranded at second in the first. And fires, going to be hit sharply into left field, a 1-out single for Costa. Didn't waste much time. First pitch she saw. And now Courtney Donahue and Martha Miller due up next. Coach yells out a play for his base runner and hitter. Donahue walked on 4 pitches her first time out. There goes the runner. Throw down to second, and she's going to be safe. Just got underneath the tag. Good throw, good tag. Timeout called by Costa. Closest one we've seen so far. Very nicely done. Behind the plate, good throw, good tag. Just underneath it was Costa. And goes back. That one misses high and out. 2-0 to Courtney Donahue. Grimm comes set. The edge with a pitcher warming up. Misses low. 3-0. 29, Allie Martin. I believe the count to Courtney Donahue. Big swing and a miss. Grimm comes set, looks and goes. Going to be lifted to left field, and it's going to be fair. The throw from left is being bobbled, and a double for Donahue. One of those no-man land hits. And now Martha Miller. She grounded out in the first. 2 on, 1 out. Top half of inning number 3. Upcoming schedule Tuesday. Marshfield and Anago, I believe from Jack Hackman. Because I don't believe Anago is allowed to play home games yet. Or this summer at all. So Marshfield will host Anago at 5:30 tomorrow at Jack Hackman Field. Matt Dickinson back on the call for that one with you. This is high and out. 1-1. So it'll be Dickinson and Lucas Holheisel from Jack Hackman tomorrow. Doubleheader, as they usually all are now. There's a strike to Miller. 1-2 with 2 on and 1 out. .35 remaining in this ball game here this evening. In game 1, fires off speed. Let it go too late, and it's 2-2. Got stuck a little bit on the hand. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Martha Miller. Running all around center field in that last inning. Going to be hit sharply, too short. Across the diamond, they'll secure the out at first. Miller with a RBI on the 6-3. RBI as well, though. Costa comes in to score. Donahue to third. And now Jillian Cerny. She had a single to lead off the second, came around to score. Now it's going to be grounded to third across and in time. Nicely done to get out of the inning. A run across on 2 hits and the edge. Leave 1. We go to the bottom of the third. 7-2 edge.
Stay comfortable all year round with Custom Heating and Cooling of Neelsville and Marshfield. Whether you have new construction or looking for a replacement, Custom Heating and Cooling will find the most energy-efficient rood furnace for your home. You can choose 60-month no-interest financing with easy monthly payments when you choose Custom Heating and Cooling. Custom Heating and Cooling is also your LP choice with customized payment plans and friendly delivery. Family-owned and operated, insured, licensed, certified, experienced. Custom Heating and Cooling puts the custom in customer.
Bottom of the third inning we go. Badger Title, looking for a full-service title insurance company? Badger Title is the place to be. Badger Title offers extension closing service, title insurance, letter reports, construction disbursements, and more. Give Cheryl a call today for all your real estate service needs at 715-389-2900. So as mentioned, Anago and Marshfield from Jack Hackman tomorrow. We are off on Wednesday. And then back at it on Thursday from the Rothschild Fairgrounds. Stevens Point will be hosting Marshfield. And then Friday, we're supposed to have a game. Rapids hosting Point at Witter. That one got changed to the Rochelle Fairgrounds, so no live game there, we don't believe. And then Chaparrals host Osseo on Friday from Jack Hackman Field. And then Saturday, Marshfield Bandits football. Sunday, Chaparrals will host Everest. Allie Martin, the new pitcher. Caitlin Kundinger looked at ball one. Winds and goes. High 2-0. Sammy Stanton, then Aaron Griesbach. Good second inning for Auburndale, who scores just .4 runs a game. They've been shut out a couple times this summer. There's a strike from Martin. 2-1. Costa, the new first baseman, going to be lifted to second, played by Wagner for out number one. One up and one down for Sammy Stanton, who grounded out to Martin at first, her first time up. Now again, Costa standing there. Winds and goes. Lifted right field. Over on it, tough with the sun, and off the glove of Donahue. And an E9, allowing Stan to get to second. Again, tough with the sun. Had the sunglasses on, shaded the sun from her eyes, as now looks like Donahue's going to take the sunglasses right off. So runner at second, one out. Martin sets, winds and goes. Misses high. 1-0 to Aaron Griesbach, who grounded out to Wagner to end the first inning. Gets a sign she likes as Martin winds and fires. Misses low, 2-0. Ashlyn Grimm on deck. Allie Martin, pardon me, looks and goes. Right on the inside corner, right below the hands. Perfect pitch, and it's 2-1. I thank everyone for tuning in. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, as always, allowing us to come out and do these games all summer. Already day 43 of our Selesky Sports 60 Days of Summer. Martin winds and goes. Right at the bottom of the zone, misses, and it's 3-1. 13th day of July here in the summer of 2020. Couple of weeks remaining, excluding the championship playoff round of this, which will happen on August 3rd. Popped up and out of play into the netting, and the count runs full now. So the two makeup games will be played on July 27th. The resuming of the Fire Pro Lake and Aces game. That one will take place at 6:30. The Edge and Fire Pro Miklish will have the game at 5 o'clock on July 27th, 2 weeks from tonight. Winds and goes as Martin. That's going to be lifted into no man's land again. That one is going to fall behind third base. And a great battle there for Aaron Griesbach. And now there's runners at the corners with one out for Ashlyn Grimm, who led off the second inning with a double. Grimm scored as well in that second inning. Runners at the corners and one out. 7-2 Edge. Allie Martin in the circle, in a jam right now. Misses high. They will throw down to second. It's going to be cut off at second. A run will come in and score and not recorded out. Stolen bases all around. I think the pitch to Grimm was a ball, and it was. 7-3 now. Closest game the Edge have been in for quite a while. Martin winds and fires. Be drilled and fair right inside the bag. And a single there by Ashlyn Grimm. Couple of singles for Ashlyn. And a runner's back at the corners. The Edge beats Fire Pro Lake 8-4. They beat Marshfield 18-7-0. The Edge beat Marshfield 16-12-2. And they beat the Aces 12-2. So runners at the corners, a meeting on the mound. Here in the bottom of the third inning. 2 on, 1 out. Long conversation in the circle. The outfield talking as well. Still talking is Coach Donahue to his ball club. Infield trying to figure something out here now. So now out in left is Jillian Cerny. Donahue in right. And I believe still out there in center is Martha Miller. Allie Martin still in a jam, only 1 out. Winds up, fires, pulls it back on the bunt attempt. And a ball there to Maggie Wilford, who grounded out to Costa the first time. The dugout for the Edge, calling out the play for his defense. Runners at the corners, the 1 out. Martin going to be lifted right behind first, and that one just falls foul. They've been putting it just in about perfect spots behind third base, right behind third. That one was almost right behind first. And the 1-1 coming back to Maggie Wilford. Misses high, great job. And give her just a stolen base there. Had to go up and get it. 2-1 now to Maggie Wilford. Carly on deck. Allie Martin trying to get out of it. Bends, winds, and fires. Misses in. 3-1. They had a little bit of action going at the beginning of this inning. 3-1 now. Martin sets and goes. Inside, jumping out of the way, gets a strike called. Carly Wilford on deck. She walked her last appearance. Maggie grounded out in the second. Martin winds and goes. Popped up and out of play. Right, almost into the car. I might have to move the car. Count remains full. Or just open the window so if it comes, then it'll go right in. The 3-2 back. Martin winds, goes. Swung on, a missed. And down goes Maggie Wilford. 2 away now for Carly Wilford, who walked and scored in the second. And they will have a courtesy runner for Aaron Griesbach. Now Carly Wilford at the dish. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. Bottom of the third inning. Martin trying to get out of the jam here in the third. Martin toes the rubber and goes home. Bounces in there, nicely done behind the plate again. And it's ball one. And don't have a number. Might believe that it is Bornbach yet behind the plate. Martin goes back at the 1-0. Misses inside, 2-0. Haley Grimm on deck. 3 in the first for the Edge, 3 in the second, 1 in the third. 2 for Auburndale in the second, 1 here in the third, and they are still threatening. Martin goes back. Oh, same spot. This time Martin gets the strike call. 2-1. Wilford's not liking it. Winds and goes on the 2-1. Going to be popped up to Wagner and able to make the catch and end the third inning. Auburndale scratches across the run. They leave 2. We go to the fourth. It's 7-3 Edge.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Top of the fourth inning we go. Top of the order for the Edge we go. Wagner, Clary, and Martin due up here in the fourth inning. Wagner a strikeout and a walk, 0 for 1 respectively today. That strikeout to lead things off by Maggie Wolfert in that first inning. Going to be drilled left field. Look out over there, Fire Pro Miklish. And strike to Wagner to begin things. Get an hour 15 or about 20 minutes from that mark. There's a strike. Wagner didn't like it, but Grimm's ahead in the count, 0-2. Haley Grimm in the circle. Rocks back and forth. That right toe into the divot near the circle, and that one misses high, and it's 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out here in the top of the fourth. 1-2 count to Haley Wagner. Second baseman for the Edge. Going to be hit sharply and foul. Remains 1-2. Again, we have the Marshfield 14s and Fire Pro Miklish coming up next. The 14s coming in at 1-4 overall. FPM coming in at 4-0. Lines and deals. Bounces in there, 2-2. Once this game concludes, then don't forget to stick around for our Nationville Dairy postgame show. Swung on a miss. Wagner goes down via the strikeout for the second time tonight. And now Megan Clary. A walk, 3 stolen bases, 2 runs scored. Reached on a fielder's choice in the second. And as always, a very impressive shortstop for the Edge. Allie Martin on deck. Lines and goes. Fouls it back. Out in front was Clary, and it's 0-1. So again, the Edge scored 3 in the first. Runs scored by Clary, Martin, and Mansell. Mansell came in to run for Bornbach. And fires back to Clary, misses outside, 1-1. Clary scored also in the second, as well as Martin and Cerny. And the 1-1. Going to be drilled to left field, and it's going to drop down for a hit. The first hit of the night for Clary. Big turn at first base. And she stands at first. Don't expect her to stay there very long. Georgie Schmutzer, the new second baseman for Auburndale. Runner at first and 1 out for Allie Martin. There's a strike. Reached on an error and single tonight. 2 runs scored, 2 stolen bases. Grimm fires. Now it's going to be grounded right where the shortstop was. Clary, a wide turn at second. She slides in at third. And there's runners at second and third. Nicely done by Megan Clary. Perfectly hitting there by Allie Martin. As Martin put it right where the shortstop was on Clary's attempt to steal. A perfect hit and run. A perfectly executed hit and run for the Edge. Madeline Bornbach now, a couple of walks tonight. Now it's going to be drilled to left field, over on it, and it's going to be over the head of the left fielder. Have 1 RBI. Martin will get waved home, and a 2 RBI double, and Bornbach will stay at third. So a 2 RBI double for Madeline Bornbach. Reached third on the throw, and now there's a runner at third, and 1 out here in the fourth. Brianna Jacoby, RBI single in the first. Winds and goes. Popped up, out of play, look out, hits the roof of the concession stand, and it is a strike. Taylor Mansell on deck. Comes set. Looks in and winds and goes. Misses high, 1-1. Again, we'll have an opportunity to talk to a Zaleski Sports player of the game as well as the winning coach here tonight. After every game we bring you. Try and get you an update from Mosinee throughout the night as well. That one misses. Their opening pitch just a minute ago. Get you some updates from there. Now it's going to be lifted right field. Over on it, trying to shade the sun, and she couldn't find it. And Jacoby will have an RBI single. Coming in to score was Bornbach. And now Taylor Mansell meeting on or in the circle. See if we can get you. There we go. Beautiful field up there in Mosinee. Have not started yet. I believe they are announcing the players for that game. But again, we will have updates from that all night as we bring you 5 softball games. There's a strike to Taylor Mansell. Yeah, most likely the final total inning here. 10-3 Edge. Allen bounces in there, nicely done behind the plate, and it's 1-1. Runner at first, and 1 out. They've scored 3 already here in the inning. Sets and fires. Going to be drilled into left field. Rounding second, it gets by the left fielder. Jacoby will walk into third base. And a double for Taylor Mansell. And now Sandra Costa. A couple of singles tonight. A run scored in the third. Coach yells out the play, looks at the wristband to figure out exactly what he wants. Courtney Donahue on deck. Sets and goes. There's a strike to Costa. Again, the Edge will play Marshfield 14s as of right now at 8 o'clock next week. We'll have to get all that squared away. There's a strike with them, with being told that they were possibly heading to Nationals next week and have to check in on Monday, and obviously games being played here on Mondays in the O2. Going to be drilled. Look out. It remains 0-2. Courtney Donahue on deck, so don't know if they would have to forfeit next week to the Marshfield 14s, if they would take a loss. Again, I don't think that would be much of a too big of a blow, I guess, because they would only have 1 loss on the year. Going to be fouled at the plate. Other teams with just 2 losses, Marshfield 16s and Marshfield 18s. And as of right now, Fire Pro Lake winds and goes. Going to be drilled to left field. That one's inside the line. One will come around and score. They will send Mansell to come in to score. And an RBI, 2 RBI single for Sandra Costa. And that is the 5-run limit here in the inning. 5 across for the Edge. We go to the bottom of the 4th. It is now 12-3 Central Wisconsin Edge.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Back. 4th inning we go. Wisconsin Homes. The mission at Wisconsin Homes is to provide a consumer customized house that is built strong, efficient, and faster than traditional building practices. Learn more at wisconsinhomesinc.com. It'll be Grimm, Lau, and Koopman here in the inning. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in here tonight from Marshfield. Have a pretty much an all-star game for the Wausau schools taking place up at Mosinee as the all-stars being announced. Over at the beautiful diamond at Mosinee, it looks brand new, turf throughout the whole infield. And Haley Grimm to lead things off, RBI single in the second. Haley Wagner, I believe, in the circle. Nope. Get you a name. I believe that's Martha Miller. She misses inside and it's 1-0. Again, as the Edge finish off here, we'll have an opportunity to talk to head coach Eric Losey and our Selesky Sports player of the game, Megan Clary. Megan, 3 runs scored, a walk, fielder's choice, a single, 3 stolen bases. And no mistakes at short tonight. 1-0, or excuse me, 1-1, missed a pitch. Going to be popped up behind first. Communication is key, and it is caught for out number 1. Nicely done there by Brianna Jacoby. 1 up and 1 down. For Regan Lau. Regan walked, was left stranded at first in the second. Martha Miller back in the circle. Able to hold up on the pitch or on the swing, and it's 1-0. Abby Koopman on deck. Miller toes the rubber, winds and fires. There's a striker on the outside corner, 1-1. And Auburndale will fall to 0-6 on the year. The Edge will improve to 5-0 into double digits again this year. 12 seems to be their magical number. They scored 12. This will be the 3rd time on the season, or on the summer here in Marshfield. As that one hits Lau on the front shoulder. First hit by pitch of the night from either side. Make sure she's all right. Had a nasty hit by pitch last night at Stevens Point. See if we can remember the name for you. Right off, it was Austin Fraftjord. Now it's going to be grounded to Miller. 1-6-3 double play. And that will do it here in the 4th. Wonderfully done on the 1-6-3. And the Edge get out of the inning. No damage done. And we'll see what the final consensus is. Coach Costa talks, and they will we'll continue to play here in the 4th to the 5th. Back to Marshfield after this.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. There are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
For over 50 years, Abbey Bank has been providing financial services to local families and businesses. What makes us different? We make banking about you. We have a strong partnership with the communities we serve, helping families grow, helping business grow, and celebrating important moments with new programs and facilities, support for our youth, and help for those most in need. Abbey Bank invests in its communities and gives back locally, with locations in Abbotsford, Appleton, Gresham, Medford, Shawano, Wausau, and Weston, and is an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Courtney Donahue to lead things off and lines it right back at the pitcher for out number 1. Nicely done in the circle by Haley Grimm. Yep, Martha Miller now up. 1 pitch, 1 out. And a nice catch by Grimm in the circle. And we'll have an opportunity to talk to Coach Losi after the game, as well as Megan Clary. A ball to Martha Miller high. I don't think we've talked to Megan this year, so get her thoughts on the game. That was going to be grounded over to third and across and in time, and 2 up and 2 down. So they were saying that they would bat 5 players, and they might not get there. And now Jillian Cerny quickly 2 up and 2 down. Cerny a single and a ground out tonight. Again, we'll have 14s and Fire Pro Miklish coming up. There's a strike to Cerny. Haley Wagner on deck. So they'll just bat a total of 10 hitters. Going to be grounded into left field. 2-out single. So now Haley Wagner and Megan Clary. So the score is done. So the final score 12-3. But they're just going to bat the next 5 hitters from both sides. I don't really think it matters. They're just going to bat 5 people no matter what. Yeah. That one's fouled. 1-1. Again, the score is final, 12-3 Edge. But to kill off the last 5 minutes of the game, both teams just batting 5 players to end it. Big swing and a miss. 1-2. Megan Clary on deck. So Allie Martin, no matter what, will not get an opportunity to hit, even if they get up to Martin. Winds and goes. Misses high. Wagner has struck out twice tonight already. Just going with the flow here in 18U softball this summer. Grimm sets and goes. Going to be drilled left field. That one's going to fall in front of the left fielder, get past the left fielder, and they will hold Sierney at third and Wagner at second. And now Megan Clary, the last hitter of the game for the Edge. Keep him booked just to be able to talk to Megan afterwards. Last 5 for Auburndale will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in their order. Winds and fires. Lifted deep left field, over on it, and that will walk it off. What a way to conclude things for Megan Clary. 3-run home run doesn't count, but it counts in our book. Clary with a bomb to left field, and they lead 15-3. And we will be back with the bottom half of this inning right after this.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right. Free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
I did, but I don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention. I know I switched the camera, but I don't know if I switched it back at the wrong time. Because I was like, I switched the camera, and then you said something about a home run, and I was like, what? I'm in another world.
Fifth inning we go. Bottom of the fifth, again, just batting 5 to finish things off. Caitlin Kundinger, Sammy Stanton, Aaron Griesbach, and Ashlyn Grimm and Maggie Wilfert. Again, we'll have an opportunity to talk to head coach Eric Losey and our Zaleski Sports Player of the Game, Megan Clary, at the conclusion of this game, as Fire Pro Miklish and the Marshfield 14s will take the field very quickly at the conclusion of this one. That is not Caitlin Kundinger. Substitutes, and there's a ball. Sammy Stanton on deck, I believe. Haley Wagner. Excuse me, Martha Miller. Martha Miller still. And that one misses. 2 balls and no strikes. Martha Miller trying to finish this thing off for the Edge. They lead 12-3. Final score is 12-3. We'll talk to Megan Clary about that 3-run home run in our Nasonville Dairy postgame show. There's a swing and a miss. Martha Miller sets, winds, and fires. Popped up, out of play. Look out! 2-2. To our mystery batter. See if we can get a name for you. 83. See if we can find her in one of our previous games. Miller winds and fires. That one's going to be grounded over to third. Played on a hop and across. Dug out. Nope. E5. Kimmy Lundgren over at first now, running. And now Sammy Stanton. Runner at first. Second batter. Ball outside. Again, we'll have Marshfield 14s and Fire Pro Miklish coming up in just a moment. At the conclusion of this game here. Again, it was 12-3 conclusion of the game. And then it was at 6-10. And they said, we're just going to bat the next 10 hitters, 5 on each side, and creeping in on 6:20. 10 minutes later, there's a strike. Next game's supposed to start at 6:30. Be a quick transition between the two games. Swing and a miss. 2-2 to Sammy Stanton. Again, don't forget, stick around for our Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Talk to Coach Losey and Megan Clary. Mrs. High, 3-2. Martha Miller sets and winds. Swing and a miss, and down goes Stanton. One away for Aaron Griesbach. Not Griesbach. That one misses inside. Again, don't have a number, can't see the back of the uniform, so with no number there. One ball and one strike. This is the third one. Yep. Miller sets and fires home. Gonna be fouled right back into the fencing. One-handed catch by the catcher. Off the fence. Exciting game over in the other field. 4-5 or 5-4. There's a strike. Got by the catcher, and Lundgren is going to walk into second base. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kylie Frischman. Martha Miller trying to finish this one off. And got her looking. Strikeout number 2, second out. So we'll see if they get to the third out or if they will bat 5 no matter what. 2 outs. Megan Clary again was the last batter for the Edge, and there were 2 outs, and she hit a 3-run home run. Swing and a miss from Schmutzer. Martha Miller still in the circle. She came in for Costa. Swing and a miss, 0-2 to Georgie Schmutzer. Miller sets, looks in at Schmutzer, looks at her catcher, gets one she likes on the 0-2. Just a bit outside, 1-2. Just closing in on 6:30 here in Marshfield. Teammates alongside Jada Hamblin and Brandon Berg from Lee Field in Marshfield Fairgrounds. Misses inside, 2-2. Again, the score is final, 12-3. They decided at the conclusion of the fourth inning that they would bat the next 10, 5 on each side. And there goes Georgie Schmutzer. And that will end it here in game 1. Final score, nope, never mind. They'll bat 5 no matter what. There's a strike. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Martha Miller. So she could have 4 strikeouts in an inning, and she's ahead 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes, so has an opportunity to do something very, very rare here. Have 4 strikeouts in an inning. Martha Miller sets and winds. Just a bit outside. Miller winds and goes. Misses high. Again, Fire Pro Miklish and Marshfield 14s coming up next in our second game of the night. Miller winds and goes. There it is. And the strikeout she does. She gets 4 strikeouts in the inning. We'll be back with our Nasonville Dairy postgame show right after this.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150, and so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, setting in the stores, sending the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans are they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Letta, Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda, Edam, and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Are we good? You see levels on there? 1, 2, 3. All right, welcome back to Lee Field here on the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy, fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com as the Central Wisconsin Edge get another win here tonight, 5-0 on the summer, 12-3 win over Auburndale. Coach, got off to another hot start, scored 6 runs in the first 2 innings. Just talk about offensively tonight.
Yeah, bats were going pretty good. We had Sandy was 3 for 3 tonight, a couple RBIs. Had a couple other girls that, their bats are starting to come alive. Jacoby had a couple of hits. Allie Martin, Megan Clary had a home run that didn't even count. So, doesn't count in the books, but it still counted, Bats were looking good. Defensively, we made a couple little errors that we probably shouldn't have, but pitching was good tonight. Sandy got the win also, 3 for 3, and then she gets the win. So it was a good night for us. I mean, we know a couple of the girls on Auburndale. Good players, and their pitcher was throwing pretty hard to start, and we were able to hit it, and we need that. So
perfect. Thanks, Coach. We'll see you. All right, we'll bring in Sandra Costa. All right, here we go for our Zaleski Sports Show Player of the Game. Sandra Costa obviously got the win tonight in the circle and got the job done at the plate. Just talk about your performance tonight.
I mean, we've been playing for 5 games now. It's easy to get up ahead in the count and just start, off to a hot start. It really helps a pitcher, like with just your body language too. You're not feeling so stressed, and my hitting has just been improved over the last 2 years, and I'm very proud of our team. And Megan obviously hit the home run, and I'm happy for the whole team and proud of myself.
Yeah, 5-0 on the summer now. Talked to Coach a little bit about it before we went on, possibly not coming back next week for other reasons, but having that opportunity to play somewhere else, but being able to play close to home always helps. Just talk about how much it's meant to be able to play not having a spring season.
It meant a lot. I mean, it feels good when knowing you're going to be with your friends and you're just going to be playing all the time. But when you get that canceled, it's like you get that dark feeling, and then when you say, "Oh, we're starting back up again," you bring that lightness and happiness to yourself that no one else can bring to your life.
Perfect. We'll put Sandra in the house.
All right.
Look at Bergie. He'll count you down and say your name.
I'm Sandra Costa, and I'm in the house.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll conclude here in Game 1, Nasonville Dairy postgame show, Nasonville Dairy fresh cheese curds made daily. We'll have Game 2 in just a moment. Fire Pro Micklish taking on the Marshfield 14s. Back to Lee Field right after this.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150. And so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the stores, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
See what freaking Jason's got me doing?
Huh?
I said Otay.
Oh.
Because I've been dealing with Jason for too long.
Why, you say that all the time?
All the time.
Really?
Yeah. Every time. He doesn't say okay at all. It's just okay. I don't know if he notices who's doing it. Who are they playing?
Who am I looking for? Marshfield 14s.
Did they get new uniforms?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's not the same uniform they were in.
Who am I looking for? Oh, it's not rings then. Let's see if I have it in some rings.
Alright. You ready, Bergie? Dude, that buzz. There's such a bad buzzing in that stupid bathroom. It sounds like somebody's blowing a dog whistle.
Really?
And I thought they'd fix it, but it's been like 4 weeks. And it's still like that. And I can't stand to go in there.
You should call the city and tell them to fix it.
Which is part of the reason I threw my wallet in the sink by accident, because I was so annoyed and I was trying to get out of there as fast as possible. Now I'm the last person that's gonna call the city for anything.
Jason used to work for the city.
I had to call the cops one time because there was some guy on Central chucking bricks out of his window.
Oh, nice.
And I almost cried on the phone even though I didn't do anything, because I just hate talking to people on the phone. If Jason calls me, I answer at the last possible second. Because I always think, maybe if I don't answer, he'll just text me instead. But then I always answer anyway. Because I don't want to seem like a bad employee. You know, this guy was just chilling, running down Central with
Alright, you ready? Are we good to go? Alright. I'm good. You good? Alright, let's get her going. Welcome back to Game 2 here for the Week 6 here in the 18U softball matchup. Got the Marshfield 14s and the Fire Pro Micklish. Cassie Joseph to lead things off against Haley Zimmerman. Tall, lanky right-hander. That's going to be drilled deep center field on it right away, and one up, one down. And now Briar Armatowski. One up and one down for Haley Zimmerman. There's a strike. Meshnik on deck. Again, we'll try and get these names to you as best we can. Told Coach Bob I was going to be foul. Told Coach Bob Micklish not to worry about it, and Hannah Meshnick. There's the ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Briar Armatowski. Winds and fires. That one misses 2-2. So FPM coming in at 4-0 overall. Again, they were postponed last week. They beat Auburndale 2 weeks ago 10-0. Score about 8 runs a game. Give up just above 1. That one's going to be popped up. Back on it and makes the catch for out number 2. 2 up and 2 down now for Hannah Meshnick. Zoe Fink, Tia Livernash, Taylor Emery, Alyssa Ebel. First one's fouled back for a strike. Hannah Miklish. And also, give you a final one here. And that was going to be drilled to left field. A 2-out single for Hannah Meshnick. Okay. Center field one's still. All right. That was going to be swung out and missed by Fink. Throw down to second, not in time. Stolen base for Meshnick. That was a strike, not a ball. Pardon me. Tia Livernash on deck. And then that one misses high and away. Sammy Hubner, I believe, is her name. 1-1 to Zoe Fink. Zimmerman fires out, misses high. 2-1. Can try and give you an update from
Rally at the Alley tonight at Strike Time Lanes in Neilsville. Strike Time Lanes open at 4 Monday through Friday and 11 Saturday and Sunday. Happy hour Monday through Friday from 4 to 6. Cheer on the team tonight and then rally at the Alley after the game. Strike Time Lanes is your Packers headquarters on Sunday. Enter to win a flat screen TV. Strike Time Lanes in Neilsville is also your place for Fish Fry Friday. Rally at the Alley tonight and every night at Strike Time Lanes. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
One, two, three. Good. Okay. Good. Are we good though? Okay. Good. 3-7, 12-94. All right. Top of the second inning. That one's going to be grounded into left field. A leadoff single for Taylor Emery. And a leadoff. Alyssa Ebel now up, then Hannah Miklish and Sammy Hubner. Maybe Sarah Hubner. Sammy, Sarah, we'll figure it out. And fires back to Zimmerman. Ebel looks at ball one. Again, the Miklish club couldn't play last week. Got lightninged out. Again, it didn't rain at all last week here in Marshfield. Just a lot of lightning, and then they finally postponed. That was going to be hit sharply right between the legs of the third baseman into left field again. Back-to-back hard-hit singles for FPM. And there's runners at first and second. The bottom of the order coming through big so far for Miklish, and now Hannah Miklish. Hubner on deck, and then back to the top of the order. Zimmerman going to be drilled left field, and hooking foul hits the fence, and 0-1 count to Miklish. Then Joseph Armatowski, if the inning continues. Going to be playing the top of the second inning. Big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Again, we'll have baseball for you tomorrow from Jack Hackman Field, weather permitting, as always. Misses outside. Possibility of storms tomorrow around 4 o'clock in Wood County. So, but probably not Marshfield, because Marshfield never gets hit. So that one misses just inside, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the second inning. Miklish looking. Now it's going to be popped up. Foul territory over on it. And nice catch along the fence. And there's one away. One away for Zimmerman. Now Hubner with Joseph on deck. Sammy Hubner. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Zimmerman fires, squares bunt, pulls it back. Strike called anyway, and will be safe at third will be Emery. A strike call on Hubner's bunt attempt. Ebel takes second. Hubner tried to bunt him over. Got the job done anyway with the speedy Emery on her way to third. And now Zimmerman to Hubner. Misses outside, 1-1. Again, plenty of time, plenty of room for you here at beautiful Marshfield Fairgrounds Park. 2 more games yet to go. Marshfield 18s. Huh? Marshfield 18s and the Aces, and the Marshfield 16s and the FPLs. Misses outside. 2-1, I believe. Might have missed a pitch, but Hubner ahead in the count. Zimmerman winds and goes. Popped up, foul territory, and out of play. Look out. 2-2. 2 runners in scoring position for Team Miklish here in the top of the second inning. Zimmerman looks in, winds and goes. Bounces in there as Emery's going to try and score. She slides. She's going to be safe underneath the tag. Good effort there by the catcher. But Emery comes in and scores, and Team Miklish is on the board. Count runs. Miklish on the board here in the second inning. Again, like thank everyone for tuning in here tonight for. Now it's going to be hit foul down the first base line. Nobody out here in the second inning. And Hubner will walk. I was going to say, she was sitting there for a minute. Second walk issued by Zimmerman. I thank again everyone for tuning in here tonight. Wherever you are, however you may be watching, thank you for making Zaleski Sports part of your night here on this beautiful Monday evening in central Wisconsin. Zimmerman winds and fires to Joseph and misses. Cassie flew out to center to begin the game. And that one gets by. Ebel will stay at third. Hubner will head to second on the wild pitch. 2-0 to Joseph. Nobody out. Oh, yeah, there's one out. Yep. Give a shout out to Hannah Miklish in the dugout for FPM. She has 3 recorded out in the inning and running the scoreboard for the rest of at least the bottom half or the top half of this inning. 3-0 count to Cassie Joseph. Breyer Armatowski on deck. Casey Joseph. Allen gets over the head. She'll walk. Bases are loaded for Armatowski with 1 out. 3 on, 1 out for Breyer. She popped out to first in her first at-bat. There's a striker on the outside corner, and so 1-1. Meshnik on deck, and then Zoe Fink infield playing in for the 14s. Zimmerman winds and goes. Going to be hit sharply right back to Zimmerman. Goes home for 1 and will not attempt the out at first, but great job by Zimmerman to get the out at home. Armatowski reaches on the fielder's choice, and there's 2 away. Ebel out at home. Everybody advances. Hubner to third, Joseph to second, and Armatowski reaches on the fielder's choice to first. And now Hannah Meshnik, who singled and had a stolen base in the first inning. Playing at short here in the game tonight is Hannah Meshnik. Winds and goes. Misses outside. 2-0. Zoe Fink on deck. Big swing and a miss at a high fastball, and it's 2-1. Way out of the zone for Meshnick. Again, we'll continue to give you updates from beautiful Mosinee out in Mrs. High. Great ballpark up there in Marathon County. I'd say about 40 minutes west of here, northeast of Marshfield. And fires back. There's a strike. Count runs full to Meshnick, and the bases are loaded. Runners will have a head start. And Zimmerman goes. There go the runners. That's going to be hit sharply down the third base line. Foul. Count remains full. Zoe Fink on deck, then Tia Livernash. Closing in on 7 o'clock here in Central Wisconsin. Allen misses outside, and Meshnick will be credited with the RBI on the walk. Hubner comes in to score. 2-0. Everybody advances for Zoe Fink. She walked back in the first. Had her spinning out of the way right on the inside corner for strike one. It must be one of those batters that stands right on top of the plate. The 0-1. Misses high and out, 1-1. Two. Going to be popped up, third base side. Over on it is Casperson, and she makes the catch, and she makes the final out of the inning. 2 runs across in the inning as FPM leaves 3. We go to the bottom of the second, 2-0 Micklish.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Sam Casperson, Michaela Beck, and Grace McGuire. Hannah Micklish here at first. Briar Matowski at second. Bounces in there, 2-0. Nice job by Ebel behind the plate. 2 balls and no strikes to Sam Casperson. Going to be tough once the sun starts continuing to set here. A big swing and a miss from Sam, and it's 2-1. So we think one of our free throw contest entries, and very fantastic contestant as well. There's a swing and a miss way out in front, and it's 2-2. And Now it's going to be drilled to left center field and over the head of the left fielder. Casperson rounds first, and a leadoff double for Sam Casperson. And there's still nobody out. Wonderful hit by Sam over the head of the left fielder. And there's one on and nobody out. Misses outside to Beck. Winds and goes. Squares the bunt. Pulls it back and a ball. Two-0 to Beck. And Fink winds and goes. Outside as Casperson will walk into third base. On the wild pitch. 3-0 count now to Michaela Beck, Grace McGuire, then Bailey Linsmeyer. Fink goes back. There's a strike. Popping the mitt on the 3-0, now 3-1. Back on the 3-1. Going to be hit sharply right back up the middle. Look, the runner back, not in time. Casperson will come in to score. RBI ground out for Michaela Beck. 6-3 put out for out number one. She also records that RBI. Now Hannah Meshnick was the shortstop on the play. Now Grace McGuire. Going to be popped up over near the dugout, Miklish, right along the fence for out number two. And now Bailey Linsmeyer. 2-1 Team Miklish here in the bottom of the second inning. Fink looks in and goes back. Misses outside, 1-0. Lexi Christofferson and then Carmen Balderas. Dan Fink out there to talk to Zoe. And with that, we'd like to, again, as always, like to thank our sponsors for allowing us to come out here, bring you these ball games all summer long. One ball, no strikes. Now it's going to be drilled deep left center field, back on it, and it's going to hit the base of the wall. A 2 RBI double for Bailey Linsmeyer. So runner at second and 2 outs. Now Lexi Christofferson with a runner at second and 2 outs. That is Linsmeyer. Misses outside for a ball. Carmen Balderas on deck. So we think trying to get out of this inning. Sets and goes. Big swing and a miss underneath it and behind it. It's 1-1. Fink goes back on the 1-1. Big swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Christofferson. Balderas, then Anaya. Fink goes back on the 1-2. Swung on a miss. That ends the second inning. But the 14s get on the board. They leave one. We go to the top of the third, 2-1 FPM.
Taqueria El Sol sirve la comida mexicana más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol está en Marshfield, en Avenida South Central y calle 17. Está abierta cada día. Taqueria El Sol prepara salsa y guacamole cada día. Y tiene un menú con muchas recetas familiares de México.
Taqueria El Sol tiene una tienda de comestibles también. Se venden comidas mexicanas secas, refrigeradas y congeladas para ayudarle a servir la comida mexicana, la más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol en la Avenida South Central en Marshfield.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Tia Livernash, Taylor Emery, and Alyssa Ebel here. First one misses for a ball. Livernash grounded out to first, her first time up. One and 0 count to Tia. Going to be grounded back to second. Slow roller. Flips over to first and in time. Livernash 0 for 2 on the night. One up and one down for Taylor Emery. Emery singled and scored in the second inning. First offering from Zimmerman. Winds and goes. There's a strike to Taylor. Alyssa Ebel on deck, and then Hannah Miklish. 2-1 FPM here in the third. Popped up, foul territory, and it will fall just right behind Ebel. And it's 0-2 to Taylor Emery. Zimmerman pitching well so far here in this ball game. Again, we play in the top half of inning number 3, 1 away. 2-1 Team Miklish. Zimmerman winds on the 0-2. Bounces in there, 1-2. So 4-4 in the top of the fourth inning of that other game in Mosinee. That game's near 75 minutes old. Hour and 15. Going to be popped up and into the fencing. Remains 1-2. So that is teams from Wausau East, Wausau West, and Wausau Newman, along with facing off with DC Everest and Mosinee. Misses outside, 2-2. Emery singled on the first pitch that she saw in the second. Now here in the third, trying to get on again. That was a double hit. Double hit by Emery, which was a foul back. Again, we'll give you our upcoming schedule for Zaleski Sports this week in just a moment. That's going to be drilled to right center field. That one's going to get down. Emery rounds first, going for second, and a stand-up double with one away. Coach Miklish says, slide. And now Alyssa Ebel, she singled, was thrown out at home on Armatowski's ground out. Zimmerman with the runner at second, 1 out. This is low, and it's 1-0. Hannah Miklish on deck, and Sammy Hubner. Winds and goes. It's a strike call, late call, high and away. Ebel didn't like it. Zimmerman back. That one's going to be grounded over to third and foul. Now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runner at second is Emery. And Ebel trying to bring her home, staying alive. Fouls it back on the 1-2. Have Hannah Meshnik warming up behind us here. Seeing if she'll come in the next inning. Fires back. Going to be popped up. And in foul territory, Manlick able to make the play. Nicely done. And there's 2 outs. 2 away for Hannah Miklas. She fouled out in her first time up. Fouled out to third. That was going to be drilled to third and across the diamond in time. A clean inning for the 14s. We go to the bottom of the third, still 2-1 FPM.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm the director at Little Sprouts. Little Sprouts has been a real great community. It's very family friendly. It feels like a big family to me, and being the new director here, I felt very welcomed into the family. I like the smaller family. Everybody knows everybody, and you all get to know everybody in the center, and we do family activities and much of a family atmosphere.
Bottom of the third inning we go. Brought to you by Bullseye Sports in Marshfield. Central Wisconsin residents come to Marshfield for their guns, bows, ammo, and more. And they go to Bullseye Sports. Bullseye Sports is on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Bullseye Sports will get you ready for hunting season today. Hit the bullseye with Bullseye Sports in Marshfield. First offering to Balderas as a strike. One ball and a 1 strike to Carmen Balderas. Wanted it. Able to hold up. Still 2. Back to the top of the order after Balderas. Sound bounced in there. 3-1. Mr. Freeze. Yeah. Oh, now it runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Carmen Balderas, the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the third. Winds and goes. And misses. Lost her. Walked her. And now back to the top of the order in Lily Anaya. She grounded out to Fink in the first. Manlink on deck. Fink sets and fires. Big swing and a miss behind it, the fastball, and it's 0-1. Reyna, Manlink on deck. So we Fink in the circle. Corner infielder's playing in. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. And a throw down to second, and stolen base for Balderas. Missed high and away. It's 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. And the offering. Going to be grounded foul down the third baseline. 1-2 to Lily Anaya of the Marshfield 14s, coming in at 1-4 overall. Lost to the 18s last week, 6-5. That was in the first game played. They'll take on the Edge next week. Going to be grounded chopper down the third baseline and foul again. Okay, we'll give you an update from Mosney momentarily. And misses. 2-2. 7-4. Newman, the Newman team. Misses outside. 3-2. So it was what? 4-2. So the Wausau West, East, and Newman Club putting it all together. And the payoff back to Anaya. Misses outside and walked her. Back-to-back walks. And Miklish may have seen enough. Another trip to the mound here in the inning. They'll have a courtesy runner for Lily Anaya. We'll get the new pitcher. Yep, Hannah Meshnick. We'll be back with the pitching change right after this.
Stay comfortable all year round with Custom Heating and Cooling of Neelsville and Marshfield. Whether you have new construction or looking for a replacement, Custom Heating and Cooling will find the most energy-efficient rood furnace for your home. You can choose 60-month no-interest financing with easy monthly payments when you choose Custom Heating and Cooling. Custom Heating and Cooling is also your LP choice with customized payment plans and friendly delivery. Family-owned and operated, insured, licensed, certified, experienced. Custom Heating and Cooling puts the custom in customer.
Nobody out. Nope, 2 walks. Raina Manlick, excuse me. Meeting on the mound with Hannah Meshnick. Shyla Brogan, Haley Zimmerman. The inning continues. A couple walks from Zoe Fink. Sees her day come to an end. The infield just rotates pretty much. Zoe Fink now here at first. Mishlik to third. Middle infield. Joseph now at short. Armatowski stays at second. Meshnik moving the dirt the way she wants it. And now Manlick now up. It's been played a good first base so far tonight. Swing and a miss, blew right past her, and it's 0-1. Talked to Coach Miklish a couple of weeks ago, talking about his pitchers' performances, and mentioned that Hannah was up in or down in Oklahoma City pitching. And winds and goes. Swing and a miss. Not really looking for any off speed here from Meshnick when he can just blow it by people like she is right now. And on the 0-2 to Reina. Hannah fires at home. Misses high. Shyla Brogan, then Haley Zimmerman. Manlick down 1-2 with nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning. Misses outside, 2-2. Couldn't get her to chase. about 23 minutes or so left, possibly? 7:45, I think we are wrapped up with this game. 7:22 right now. Fires home, swung on a miss. And there's one away for Shyla Brogan, who was hit by a pitch. Stole second base in the first. Was left stranded out there when Haley Zimmerman struck out. 2 on, 1 out. And Meshnick comes set and fires back. That one's going to be grounded down to third. Out at third, no, foul. Picked up by Miklish out there over there at third. And Meshnick comes back and swung on and missed. 0-2 here to Shyla Brogan. That time she went a little off speed. Got her out in front and on top of it. The 0-2 coming back. So outside, and it's 1-2. Yeah, Zimmerman on deck. She hasn't pitched bad for the Marshfield 14s. Just unable to, they were able to chase Zoe Fink out here in the third, and then the out to Meshnick. Swung on and missed. Strikeout number 2, 2-away here in the third. And then Haley Zimmerman. She struck out to end the first inning. Tall, lanky right-hander. Christofferson leads from first. She came in to run for Anaya. Offering misses outside. 1-0. Balderas from second. Couple of walks to lead this inning off. A walk to Balderas and a walk to Anaya. Christofferson coming in to run for Anaya. And then back-to-back strikeouts from Hannah Meshnick. And delivers back. Misses high and away. 2-0. Meshnick looks in, goes back. There's a strike right on the outside corner, right at the top of the zone, and it's 2-1. Sam Casperson on deck, then Michaela Beck. Casperson, the only run scored so far for Marshfield 14s, comes back at the 1-2. Swung on at the high fastball, and it's 2-2. Marshfield 14 girls have not seen a pitcher quite like Hannah Meshnick this summer, and probably won't ever again see a pitcher like her. And the 2-2, and dropped. Count runs full, and Balderas moves back to second base, about halfway off a second. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners will have a head start, or will be off with the pitch. Can't have a head start in softball, but Meshnick trying to get out of it. Winds and fires. Swung on a miss. She ends up striking out the side to end the third inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on a couple of walks. We go to the fourth inning. Still 2-1 FPM.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Time left in this game, no, not 12. 17 minutes. 9-1-2 due up for FPM here in the fourth. Sammy Hubner, Casey Joseph, and Briar Armatowski. Jeez. First one misses. 7-6 now in favor of WWN West. Wassa Newman. Wassa West, Wassa East, and Wassa Newman. And fires back to Hubner, misses 2-0. Casey Joseph and Briar Armatowski, the other two due up here in the inning. There's a strike on the slap hitter Hubner. Don't forget to stick around. At the conclusion of this game, we'll have an opportunity to talk to a winning coach and player of the game. In our Nasonville Dairy post-game show, there's a strike to Hubner. Evens up the count, does Zimmerman, and it's 2-2. Hubner walked and scored in the second. And able to hold up on a ball in the dirt, count runs full, as it did in her at-bat in the second. The only 2 runs scored for FPM in the game came in that second inning. Going to be drilled center field, coming in on it and off the glove of the center fielder. Hubner rounds first, and she will stay put at second on the E8. Put her right on the screws, did Hubner. And they will go out and get her elbow pad. And now Casey Joseph, a fly on a walk, was left stranded at third in the second. The bases were loaded in the second inning. And there's the strike to Joseph. Briar Armatowski on deck. Then Hannah Meshnick. That one's going to be hit right in front of home plate. Won't be able to get Joseph. And that one gets under the glove of the first baseman, Manlick, and tough play for the first baseman. Coming in to score is Sammy Hubner. Give Joseph a single and a E1 on the throw to allow her to get to second base. Now Briar Armatowski. So give her an RBI as well. Lines and fires to Armatowski in there for a strike. The Pacelli Cardinal is Armatowski. Hannah Meshnick and Zoe Fink. Lines and fires, squares the bunt, pulls it back, a strike anyway. 0-2 now. To Armatowski, she popped up and reached on a fielder's choice, which got Ebel out in the second. Back to Zimmerman. Misses low. That one gets underneath the legs of the catcher, and Joseph will wind up at third on the wild pitch. 1-2 now to Briar Armatowski. Hannah Meshnick on deck. Still nobody out here in the fourth inning. Zimmerman trying to get the first one here in the inning. Going to be hit back up the middle. RBI single for Briar Armatowski. She rounds first and will stay put at first. A nice battle there for Briar. RBI single for Armatowski. Joseph comes in to score. And now Hannah Meshnick, the new pitcher. The runner at first and still nobody out. Meshnick tonight a walk, a single and a walk in the second. Zimmerman back to Hannah. There goes Armatowski. Strike called and head first slide. And a stolen base for Briar. I think that was a strike to Meshnick. Head first slide for Briar. As the Sun slowly but surely, and that one's going to be grounded to third and foul. Slowly but surely starts to set here in Marshfield. 4-1 Team Miklish. Here from Bauer & Fine Technologies in the next half inning. Down misses high and out. 1-2 to Hannah Meshnick, who came in and struck out the side after relieving Zoe Fink. Going to be drilled to left center field, and it's going to be caught for out number 1. Put it right on the screws, but right to the center fielder. And there's one out. And now Zoe Fink. Fink tonight, a walk and a fly out. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. A strike anyway, another head first slide, and another stolen base. A strike to Fink. Tia Livernash on deck. Again, if you missed any of Game 1, I have highlights for you tomorrow morning. Misses high and away. I have highlights of all 4 games tomorrow for you on our Zaleski Sports Facebook networks of pages. Down bounces in there. 2-1 to Zoe. Livernash on deck. 0 for 1 so far tonight for Zoe Fink. And fires back to Zimmerman. Bounces in there. Nice job again behind the dish to not allow it to get back to the backstop, and it's 3-1. Really? Wonderful. That one's... He was wrong the whole time. Zoe Fink draws the walk, and now there's runners at the corners for Tia Livernash. 0 for 2 tonight. A couple of groundouts. One to Manlick at first, and to Beck at second. All right, Zimmerman winds and fires. There goes Fink. That one's going to be drilled right to Beck, and able to get out number 2. RBI single, or RBI groundout for Livernash. Luckily, people were paying attention because I thought that was the 3rd out of the inning. And now Taylor Emery. Single and a double tonight for Taylor. First one misses high, 1-0. 5-1. Team Miklish here in the 4th inning. That one's going to be popped up and fouled back into the fencing, and it's 1-1. Emery singled and scored in the 2nd after a stolen base. She doubled in the 3rd and was left stranded. Alyssa Ebel on deck. Goes back. Good off-speed pitch in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. And we'll have an opportunity to talk to winning coach and player of the game at the conclusion of this one. Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Stick around. And the 1-2. Going to be popped up and staying alive. Again, I'd like to thank, as always, everybody for tuning in here tonight on this beautiful Monday evening in central Wisconsin. And misses, and it's 2-2. Alyssa Ebel on deck. Hannah Miklish shift. The inning continues after Ebel. Zimmerman back. Going to be popped up. Shortstop calls for it, and Casperson will end the inning. 3 runs across for FPM, though. They will go into the bottom of the 4th, up 5-1. Back after this.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. There are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
Welcome back to Lee Field. Our apologies as had last night, some technical difficulties, but we're back with you here for the bottom of the fifth inning. Team Miklish scored 4 in that top of the fifth. Again, still a little confused why we had to play another inning. See if we get Coach Miklish to answer that question during our Nasonville Dairy postgame show. There's a swing and a miss from Christofferson. Meshnik with 6 strikeouts in 2 innings. And Meshnik back. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, and a ball. So again, we still got 2 left. Marshfield 18s and the Neilsville Aces. If you missed any of Game 1 or Game 2 here, we'll have highlights for you tomorrow morning. Our Zaleski Sports network of pages. The only other thing I can think of is if one of the later teams, one of the later games might not be happening, question mark. Again, we started the 5th inning at 7:40, so we'll see if we can get an answer to that, why we had to play another whole inning. Strikeout number 7 for Meshnik. And there's 1 away. Carmen Balderas and then Lily Anaya. Sun finally going down beyond the trees behind the third base dugout. Now Meshnik. Sets and winds. Misses outside, 1-0. So again, thank you for staying with us here as we... And there's a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to Balderas, who walked, stole a base, was left stranded. And swung on and missed. 1 ball and 2 strikes. We have Marshfield 18s and the Neilsville Aces coming up next in our ball game. Here in our quadruple header, as it happens every Monday night. The 1-2 missed high. 2-2 now. And Meshnik trying to finish this one off here this afternoon. Or this evening now. And goes home. Strike 3. Got her looking. Strikeout number 8. Has struck out 8 in a row. Gave up a single to Grace McGuire, but all the outs so far recorded by Hannah Meshnik have been via the strikeout. Usually have the upcoming teams right behind the dugouts and goes home. There's a strike to Lily Anaya. Have the Neilsville girls just to the left of us here. Swung on a miss, and it's 0-2. Down to the final strike here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Meshnik trying to get that magic number 9. She comes set, winds and fires. Looks in and goes home. Misses high and out. Is 1-2. Meshnick taking a deep breath in the circle. 1 ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the fifth. 9-1 Team McClish. That's going to be hit foul, and staying alive is Hanaya. Nobody on. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fifth. Well past 8 o'clock now as Game 3 was supposed to start. And swung out a miss, and that will end it here in Game 2. 9 strikeouts for Hannah Meshnick, and that does it for our second game. 9-1 winners for Team Fire Pro Micklish. Back with our Nasonville Dairy postgame show right after this.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150, and so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the stores, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans are they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back to Lee Field, Marshfield Fairgrounds. Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com. Coach, big win, 9-1 win, coming off of a week that you guys weren't able to play last week here in Marshfield anyway. Just talk about the girls' performance tonight.
I thought they played well. Marshfield had a scrappy 14U team. They really got things going on over here. I mean, like I said earlier, those kids haven't seen 62, 63 miles an hour before, and they were up there hacking, and they weren't afraid. Marshfield got some kids coming up.
Able to scratch across a few more runs in that fifth inning. Just talk about being able to finish off here tonight.
Well, I think we had a long weekend playing softball down south, and I think they were a little tired and a little flat coming in, and they finally picked it up and saw some pitches and hit some pitches.
Perfect. Thanks, Coach. We'll see you next week. So, who we got here? Sammy Hubner. All right. Celestia Sports Player of the Game, Sammy Hubner. Sammy, obviously a big win tonight, 9-1 win. Just talk about the girls' performance.
I mean, I think at first we came out a little not playing as well, but then after a while we picked it up and we played to our full potential, I believe.
Obviously getting the big win. Zoe Fink started the game off, gave up a couple of walks in that third inning, I believe, and then Hannah Meshnick just came in. And like Coach said, 14U girls haven't seen a pitcher like Hannah. Just talk about Hannah's performance in the circle.
Hannah has always been one of our faster pitchers, one of our top ones, so she does amazing every time she pitches.
As Coach said, being able to just come out here, you guys played this past weekend. Just talk about being able to play this summer, not having a spring season.
I was very worried about not playing this summer, but even with only playing a couple tournaments, it's still just getting out there, having fun, and at least you get to play a little bit.
Absolutely. All right, we'll put Sammy in the house. Going to give you that. Is she lined up good?
Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm Sammy Heemner and I'm in the house.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150, and so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the stores, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans are they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Have a 45-minute drive home.
I don't know. Next week we might only have 3. That sounds good. I don't think they're gonna change the schedule because of it.
For what?
Edge not playing.
Oh yeah. I mean, they might push all the games up because they were supposed to play at 5 o'clock. radio in Wapaka, but they sold their radio station and laid everybody off. Yeah, no, that, yeah, it saved us a lot of money for not having, well, that and not having her go to daycare, so. All right, we ready? Bella Opel to lead things off here for the Aces. Welcome back to look out. Heads up. The Aces are the away team. Aces and 18s, yep. So Bella Opel to lead things off here. She homered last week. And quickly behind 0-2. Again, I told this individual here, this coach at first base, and Opel's down on strikes for out number 1, but able to read the lineups. And I mean, look at that handwriting. No, I know. I'm saying and that was going to be lifted to right field, and a 1-out single for Emma Mosley. And I went up to her after I took the picture, asked her if she wrote them. She said she does, and give her credit because not a whole lot of coaches you can read their lineup handwriting. There's a swing and a miss from Terrence Stockheimer. And very, very legible handwriting here from this first base coach for the Aces. Comes back and fires home. Going to be drilled to right field, right past the legs of the runner, and she's going to try for third. The throw to first, or throw to third. She's going to be safe at third base. The throw from Steinbach just not in time, and able to get underneath is Mosley. And there's runners at the corners with 1 out for Ellie Mozai. So the game in Mosinee is over and done with. We play in game 3 here tonight. And a wind and a fire. Swung on a miss. The throw down to second, cut off by Schaefer, and a stolen base for Terrence Stockheimer. Ella King on deck. Ava Mortensen. And there's a strike. Callie Schmidt. Just reading off the lineup here as we did not have a whole lot of time between games. That's going to be popped up, foul and out of in play, but foul ball. Lizzie Jorgensen and Kylie Boyer. The lineup for the Aces here tonight. In game 3, lights come on here at Marshfield Fairgrounds Park. Hounds fouled back. Staying alive is Ellie Mozai. Ella King, Ava Mortensen, Callie Schmidt, Lizzie Jorgensen, and Kylie Boyer. And I will try my darndest to read off the 18s lineup. Winds and fires. Popped up behind home plate. Able to make the catch and make the second out. And a miscue on the infield and comes in to score is Mosley. And the Aces take a 1-0 lead. So Mozai pops out, and then miscommunication. Give him an E2. Everybody advances, including Emma Mosley. And they score, and it's 1-0 Aces. And that one misses high to Ella King. So 2 away, and it's 1-0 in favor of the Aces here. Have an error to the catcher, Lexi Ostrike, I believe. A-strike. 1-1 now. Comes set. Does Minders and misses inside. 2-1. Tiff Minders, Amanda Bogdanovich, Lexi A-strike, Lydia Schaefer, Caitlin Linder, Mackenzie Milky, maybe? That one's fouled at the plate. Yep. Manthe. All right. Matea Steinbach, Autumn. I'll have to figure that one out later. Taylor Barwick, Lavina Nelson, and strike 3 to end the first inning. A run across on an error, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the first. We'll try and figure these names out for you. Back to Marshfield.
Taqueria El Sol sirve la comida mexicana más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol está en Marshfield, en Avenida South Central y calle 17. Está abierta cada día. Taqueria El Sol prepara salsa y guacamole cada día y tiene un menú con muchas recetas familiares de México. Taqueria El Sol tiene una tienda de comestibles también. Se venden comidas mexicanas secas, refrigeradas y congeladas para ayudarle a servir la comida mexicana la más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol en la Avenida South Central en Marshfield.
He figured out how to write the L. That's about it. So now when he writes his name, he writes the L cursive and the rest in print. It's kind of funny.
What's Mackenzie's name?
Manthe.
Manthe?
Yes, M-A-N-T-H-E.
Tiff Minders up for the 18s. First one misses. 1-0 from Taryn Stockheimer. Talked about Taryn quite a few times. We've covered the Aces so far this year. That's going to be hit sharply to short and across. Picked nicely at first for out number 1. 1 up and 1 down on the 6-3 put out. Now Amanda Bogdanovich, Marshfield 18s coming in at 3-2 overall. The Aces at 1-3. They were up 4-0 on Fire Pro Lake last week during the lightning delay. Now misses high and out, 1-0. Lexi A-strike on deck, then Lydia Schaefer. Misses high and out. Yeah, solo home run from Bella Opelt and a 3-run dinger from somebody else we'll figure out. Allen bounces in there, 3-0 to Bogdanovich. A-strike, Schaefer, Linder, Mackenzie Manthe, Matea Steinbach. Misses high and out, and on 4 pitches, she walks Bogdanovich. So along with names that I can't read, they also bat 13 players, so. And that one is bunted, hits weakly, and going to be into right field. The error, throwing error, and a strike into first base. We'll give her a single. Bogdanovich reaches third. And they'll have a courtesy runner, maybe. So they run the catcher for they run the pitcher for the catcher. And there's runners at the corners and 1 out. Corner infielders playing in, middle infielders at normal depth. Going to be hit foul. Look out. And a strike to Lydia Schaefer. Two on, one out. Stockheimer goes back. That one bounces in there. Nicely done behind the plate, and it's 1-1. So we got Schaefer, Linder, Manthe, Steinbach. Stockheimer comes set and goes. Going to be popped up, and it's going to hit the car. Oh, just missed. 1-2. No. And fires back. Swung out and missed. Down goes Schaefer as stolen base by Minders. Two-way here and two on scoring position. Now Caitlin Linder. Fires back. Misses high. 1-0. Taylor Barwick, Lavina Nelson, Mesa Rasmussen, and Emma Schlau, possibly. And throw home, not in time. Coming in to score is Bogdanovich. Tie game here. I'll go with Slough. It looks like Slough. 2-0 to Linder. 1-1 here in the bottom of the first inning. Kenzie Manthe on deck, then Matea Steinbach. Wheels and deals, out and bounces in there for a ball. 3-0. Closing in on 8:30 here in Marshfield, and another 4-pitch walk. And now Mackenzie Manthe. And heading down to second was Linder. Ball to Mackenzie Manthe. Two 2-0 to the 18's third baseman. And three more in a row. Have missed 7 out of the zone in a row. There's a strike from Terrence Stockheimer. And fires back, 3-1. There's a strike. Count runs full now. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. A run across from Amanda Bogdanovich on the wild pitch. A strike at third. Linder at second and fires back in the 3-2. Outside walks her. And now Matea Steinbach with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Fires back, fouls it back, and it's 0-1. To Matea. What did you say Autumn's last name was? Autumn? Tisner? Tisver? Tisver. Allen misses high and away. 1-1. Bases are loaded and 2 outs. Comes set and goes home. Popped up, foul territory, over on it, and making the catch to end the inning. A run across, 3 walks, and the aces or the 18s leave 3 on. We go to the second 1-1.
For over 50 years, Abbey Bank has been providing financial services to local families and businesses. What makes us different? We make banking about you. We have a strong partnership with the communities we serve, helping families grow, helping business grow, and celebrating important moments with new programs and facilities, support for our youth, and help for those most in need. Abbey Bank invests in its communities and gives back locally, with locations in Abbotsford, Appleton, Gresham, Medford, Shawano, Wausau, and Weston, and is an equal housing lender, member FDIC. Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free, that's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Gets the job done. Second inning we go. Top of the second. There's a strike to Ava Mortensen. What? Really? Ava, the third baseman. Sets and fires popped up behind home plate. Look out. 0-2. Yeah, Marshfield 16s at Fire Pro Lake coming up next. Jason and Lucas should be on their way home shortly. In the first inning. Minders sets and fires, bounces in there. 1-2. Callie Schmidt on deck, then Lizzie Jorgensen. Kylie Boyer, not Bauer. Swung on a miss, and down goes Mortensen. One away for Callie Schmidt. Schmidt, Jorgensen, then Boyer. Making good time. Squares the bunt, and it falls foul. Saw a couple of dogs today. One bigger one, one tiny one we see just about every week. And a baby. Toddler. He wasn't a baby. Yeah. Swung on and missed. 0-2. 1-2. 0-2. 0-2. Lizzie Jorgensen on deck. And Minder sets and goes. Way out in front, off-speed pitch for strikeout number 2. Now Lizzie Jorgensen. Beautiful night here in Marshfield as the expect the look out. Storms expected tomorrow, midday, a little after midday, about 3-4 o'clock. It's going to be popped up down the right field line, and it's going to fall fair as Jorgensen gets on with a 2-out single right on the line. And now Kylie Boyer. Haven't called her name much this summer. I've only called 1 or 2 Aces games. Allen misses for a ball. Then back to the top of the order in Bella Opelt. Can't just give them one kernel at a time through the fence. Now it's going to be fouled straight back. 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, 1-1 to Boyer. Minders come set. Wheels and deals. Going to be hit right back to Minders. Plays on the third hop over to first for out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the second. 1-1.
Rally at the Alley tonight at Strike Time Lanes in Neilsville. Strike Time Lanes open at 4 Monday through Friday and 11 Saturday and Sunday. Happy hour Monday through Friday from 4 to 6. Cheer on the team tonight and then rally at the Alley after the game. Strike Time Lanes is your Packers headquarters on Sunday. Enter to win a flat screen TV. Strike Time Lanes in Neilsville is also your place for Fish Fry Friday. Rally at the Alley tonight and every night at Strike Time Lanes.
Yeah, I have a read to do. Oh, I thought we're back right now? Oh. Tire Town Auto, it's a winning play every day at Tire Town Auto with 24-hour towing and complete auto service. Tire Town Auto on the roundabout on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and at 715-389-2909. That's 715-389-2909 to get you back on the winning side with Tire Town Auto. Autumn Tisfer looks at ball 1. Then Taylor Barwick, Lavina Nelson, Mesa Rasmussen, and Emma Schlew. That was popped up on the infield. Over on it, two-handed catch. Nicely done at second base for out number 1. And now Taylor Barwick. Nobody on, 1 out. For Barwick. Winds and fires. There's a strike. Lavina Nelson on deck. Sets and deals. Bounces in there for a ball. 1-1. Oh, now it's Fire Pro Lake. Really? Oh, no. Now they're just Fire Pro Elite. I don't think so. That one bounces in there. 3-1. So Fire Pro Elite now. And Marshfield 16s. There's a strike. Count runs full now to Barwick with a Lavina Nelson on deck. Going to be popped up, foul territory over on it, and hits the top of the dugout and remains 3-2. Again, baseball from Hackman tomorrow. What? Weather permitting. And misses on the walk. So, again, weather permitting. Baseball for you from Hackman tomorrow. Matt Dickinson will be on the call with Lucas Holheisel. Marshfield and Anago doubleheader. Now Lavina Nelson squares the bunt, pulls it back in a ball, and not quite in time with a stolen base for Barwick. What'd I say? The throw not quite in time. Runner is safe. Going to be hit hard in over to short, looks the runner back, and she's going to be out at first. And make sure she's all right. We'll take a quick break. Come back to Lee Field right after this.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
So Lavina Nelson hopping off the field. Again, a tough throw by the shortstop. It brought the first baseman up the line. She caught the ball and hit the runner Nelson pretty much at the same time, resulting in the collision and a slightly twisted ankle for Lavina Nelson. Runner at third, and 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. Coach A-Strike, Perry A-Strike not liking the call, but the right one, she tagged her on the helmet. And now Stockheimer trying to get out of it here to Mesa Rasmussen. Bounces in there for ball one. Emma Schlau on deck. Winds and fires, Mrs. High. Again, if you missed any of our action earlier on, the first 2 games, Central Wisconsin Edge getting the job done 12-3. Fire Pro Miklish getting the job done in game 2 9-1. Swung on, fouled at the plate into the mitt, and it's 2-1. Great news if you're a Milwaukee Brewers fan. We'll tell you about that during the next half inning. And right along the fence, and another great catch for round number 3 to end the second inning. We'll tell you Brewers news when we get back to Leaf Field on the Marshfield Fairgrounds right after this.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Top of the third inning, Bella Opel to lead things off, then Emma Mosley and Terrence Stockheimer. Told you Brewers news coming shortly. We'll have that for you after Bella's at bat. And fires home. Misses outside. Ball one. So Jada doesn't like cheese, huh? The 1-0. There's a strike. Do you put cheese on tacos? Ah, cheapers, guy. The 1-1 coming back. Miss. Is it weird? No. Cheese always goes on tacos. You put cheese on tacos? The 2-1 back to Bella. She had a solo home run last week. Misses. Ooh, right at the top zone, 2-2. And you don't eat burgers, do you? Do you eat cheeseburgers? Do you put cheese on your hamburgers? Okay. Just not by itself. Yeah. Popped up and out of play. Look out. What do you like? 2-2 coming back. Foul back. You eat a lot of popcorn, though, you said. Popcorn's good, though. Do you put Parmesan cheese on popcorn? Oh, jeez. Huh? And the 3-2, or 2-2 popped up. Second baseman walks over and catches it. You say yuck for Parmesan on popcorn? There's a strike to Emma Mosley. Comment below your favorite cheese and what you like to put it on, and we'll tell Jada and see what her reaction is. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't know about that one. That one's popped up to the catcher for out number 2. Oh yeah, told you we'd have Brewers news for you. They are going to have live stream games with commentators. Well, they are for their inter-squad scrimmages. Getting ready to get back into action in 2 weeks, maybe? There's a strike. Spring training. And the offering popped up and out of play. And it's 0-2. I thought you were going to say you went to Fenway Park and watched a Red Sox game. That'd be in Boston? No, like they're home. Oh, really? Allen slide to third, gets up, throws it, wild throw, and look out. And they will send Stockheimer. They'll keep her at second, so a single and then an error. Who said that? We'll take a commercial break during the next half inning. Oh, that was half hour ago. A ball to Ellie Mozide. Stockheimer from second. Winds and fires. Popped up into the netting for a strike. That's fine. And goes back. Foul straight back. 1-2. How about snack foods? Do you like Little Debbie's? I could live on Little Debbie's. The 1-2. Popped up on the infield. Over on it. And making the catch is Lydia Schaefer to end the third inning. Comment down below your favorite snack food and types of cheese. We'll see if we can bring that to you in the bottom of the third. Back to Marshfield after this.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Back to Marshfield, bottom of the third inning, still 1-1. Yeah, that's a cracker, though. Cheez-Its, yeah, they're good. Oh. They have like chicken crusted, like Dorito crusted chicken or something. Ah. I love ranch. Ranch is. There's a strike to. There's a strike to Emma Schlau. Ranch and pizza? Okay. And that one's down the third base line and fair. She'll round first. And the throw into second. Leadoff single. And now Tiff Minders. Inning brought to you by Alan Johnson. Here's the deal. When you combine State Farm Home and Auto Insurance, you save an average of $889. State Farm agent Alan Johnson is ready to help you combine home and auto and save in Marshfield. Call him at 715-207-6047 today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Alan Johnson State Farm on North Central Avenue in Marshfield. Get the out at first. Good sacrifice bunt by Tiff Minders. Schlau reaches second. 1-3 put out for out number one. And now Amanda Bogdanovich. Again, we're here all night. Comment below what you like to eat, and we'll mention it for you. Get our 3 opinions on it. That one's going to be drilled to left field. It's going to be caught by the left fielder for out number 2. Nicely done out there. Lizzie Jorgensen with the catch. And there's 2 away. And now Lexi a strike. A single was left stranded at third. Lines and fires. That one's going to be high. And into third goes Schlau. Huh. Lines and fires. Popped up over on it is Stockheimer, and it hits the top of the dugout. And it's 1-1. Lydia Schaefer on deck. Lines and deals. Foul straight back, 1-2. So talking during the break, Jada doesn't like cheese and doesn't like things sweet, but she likes cheesecake. So my mother, Teresa, makes very good cheesecake. Chocolate chip cheesecake? No? She makes it. That would Mrs. High and away. Walmart has good cherry sauce cheesecake. I'm not a big cherry person. I like apple and strawberry, and now it's going to be drilled. Right field over on it and caught, and that'll end the third inning. Good job by A-Strike, and good job in the circle for Neelsville. That ends the third inning. To the fourth we go, still 1-1.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. There are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
Ella King, Ava Mortensen, and Callie Schmidt. I mean, I like for breakfast, I make like fried eggs. You're just like my sister-in-law. She doesn't like eggs. She doesn't like. Do you like fish? Okay, she doesn't like fish. But you're in Florida. I mean, they probably have fantastic fish in Florida, so obviously, yeah. Minders, sounds going to be dribbled to Minders. She steps and throws route number 1. 1 up and 1 down on 1 pitch. Now Ava Mortensen. Callie Schmidt on deck. Hello, Bryce. Thanks for tuning in. Tell us your favorite cheese before you give us your favorite egg sandwich recipe on Mrs. High and Away. You know, I started to become a really good cook during this whole quarantine, and that one's going to be popped up and dropped behind home plate. Good try back there. Yeah, I had nothing else to do. I mean, we didn't have any sports or anything to do, so stay home, cook for my wife, and that's going to be grounded back to Minders again. Over to first, out number 2. Huh? No, that's just, nah, she'll be 10 months next Monday. Oh, yeah. She loves green beans. She loves fruits and veggies. She's, yeah, I mean, she's standing up on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, she crawls like 1,000,000 miles an hour, but fires back, misses inside. Huh? One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Again, Bryce, we want to know what your favorite cheese is. That one misses high, 2-1. Or your favorite popcorn. I like kettle corn a lot. Huh? The 2-1 to Callie Schmidt. Fouled into the mitt, first strike 2. Mozzarella cheese. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Yeah. That one's fouled back. If we had extra length, we probably could find one for you. We'll invite Bobby Flay next week. And that one misses. Count runs full. Yeah, he's scary. The 3-2, and Minders strikes out Schmidt to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Still 1-1 here in Marshfield.
For over 50 years, Abbey Bank has been providing financial services to local families and businesses. What makes us different? We make banking about you. We have a strong partnership with the communities we serve, helping families grow, helping business grow, and celebrating important moments with new programs and facilities, support for our youth, and help for those most in need. Abbey Bank invests in its communities and gives back locally, with locations in Abbotsford, Appleton, Gresham, Medford, Shawano, Wausau, and Weston, and is an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Do you like brownies? Okay. Lydia Schaefer, Caitlin Linder, and Mackenzie Manthe here in the fourth inning for the 18s. A run scored in the first inning for both teams, and it's been pretty quiet the rest of the way. See if Mother Teresa will make some cheesecake. That one's going to be lined to second base, backhanded nicely. Over to first for out number one. Really? Caitlin Linder walks left stranded in the first. They probably don't even, he probably doesn't even have to say his name. Yeah. Ball missed low. I drove past Chips a couple times in Rapids after a couple of the games, and and just the smoke from the smoke from the kitchen was just spewing out. So pretty busy. Chips in Rapids has been obviously all drive-through right now at Chips in Rapids, but 2-0. Just missed inside, 3-0. 3-1. We have one out. 3-0. 3-0. Winds and fires. Misses high and away, and she walks on 4 pitches. And now, Mackenzie Manthe. Fire Pro Lake and 16s coming up. Winds and deals. Foul straight back for a strike. You can take that back. The 0-1. Not yet. 1 ball and 1 strike to Mackenzie Manthe. Again, if you're just tuning into game number 3 here, it's 1-1. Neilsville Aces and Marshfield 18s. Spent about the last 2.5, 3 innings talking about food. Cheese, pizza, popcorn, sweets. What time is it now? 9 o'clock? 3.5 hours. There's a strike. Right, we start, no, 5. So 4 hours. Start at 5 o'clock? Yeah. Yeah. 26 years, Bryce. That's how long I've been talking. I don't know. Maybe 25. I'm 27 now. So maybe 25 and a half. Got to be chopped at the plate. Running throw over to first in time. Nice play over there at third for out number 2. Linder advances to second, but the nice 5-3 put out now Matea Steinbach, who ended the first inning. How about your favorite pasta? There's a strike to Steinbach. You say thick? Yeah. Fair enough. I have a, there's a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. We have a container of, Asiago cheese in our fridge at home right now. The 0-2 back to Matea. Sets and fires. Misses high. Good job behind the dish. Ellie Mozide behind the dish. Clear sky here in Marshfield. Yeah. Misses low. 2-2 to Mateus Steinbach. Lucas at the races on Friday in Unity said they put on quite the fireworks display at SK Speedway. Yeah. 2-2 misses low. That one bounces away from Mozide. There's a runner at third. And 2 outs. Count runs full. Huh? 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Winds and fires on the 3-2. Wheels and deals. Fouled back. Just past 9 o'clock, as Jada said, teammates alongside Jada Hamblin and Brandon Berg here at Lee Field on the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Game 3 of the night. The undefeated teams stay undefeated. The Edge and Team Miklish all tied up here in Game 3 between Neilsville Aces and the 18s. That one just misses outside. And runners at the corners and 2 outs for Autumn Tisfer. Tisfer popped out her first time up. Going to be do the same right behind first base and a long run and a great catch. Wonderful job for out number 3, and that will do it here in the 4th. We go to the 5th. It's 1-1.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right. Free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today. Rally at the Alley tonight at Strike Time Lanes in Neilsville. Strike Time Lanes open at 4 Monday through Friday and 11 Saturday and Sunday. Happy hour Monday through Friday from 4 to 6. Cheer on the team tonight and then rally at the alley after the game. Strike Time Lanes is your Packers headquarters on Sunday. Enter to win a flat screen TV. Strike Time Lanes in Neilsville is also your place for Fish Fry Friday. Rally at the alley tonight and every night at Strike Time Lanes.
5th inning we go for the Aces. Jorgensen, Boyer, and Opelt. Minders looks and winds it for strike 1. So a run in the first has been pretty quiet for both sides since then. Going to be hit sharply back up the middle. Leadoff single for Lizzie Jorgensen. Runner at first and nobody out for Kylie Boyer. Squares the bunt, fouls it back for a strike. Bella Opelt on deck. Get you a number for that second baseman who just made that fantastic play. Nope, only position numbers. And the 0-1. Going to be hit back to the pitcher. Out number 1 back in time is Boyer. Out at second is Jorgensen. Boyer reaches on the fielder's choice for 1 out. And now back to the top of the order in Bella Opelt. Tiff Minders still working hard in the circle for the 18s. Squares the bunt. Attempted. Down to second. It's going to be cut off by Tiff Minders. A stolen base for Boyer. And a strike to Opelt. The 18s at 3-2. The Aces at 1-3. They were beating Fire Pro Lake last week. That one's going to be bunted and fouled off of Opel's leg at home plate in its own 2. So they will again resume that game in the top of the second or the bottom of the first on July 27th in 2 weeks. Twists, winds, and goes. That one's going to be drilled to right center field. That one's going to get down. They will send Boyer home. And the throw from second, Schaefer coming in to score is Boyer. Opelt to second. RBI single for Bella Opelt. And the Aces have the lead. Boyer hesitated at third, and then coach told her to go. And the Aces up 2-1 here in the 5th. Now Emma Mosley. A single, a run scored, and a pop-out. Sets and fires. Squares the bunt again. Offers at it. And Opelt about a quarter of the way. And a strike to Mosley. Trying to play small ball here. Great speed out at second. Squares the bunt, gets it down right down the third base line. Over to first. And not in time. It gets by the first baseman. Coming in to score is Opelt. And the Aces give her a E5 on the play. And it's 3-1 Neelsville. Or I guess the Aces. Don't call them Neelsville, the Aces. Stockheimer looks at strike one. Ellie Mozide. Runner at first is Mosley. Mozide on deck. Comes set and fires home. Fouls straight back. 3-1 Aces here in the top of the 5th inning. And the 0-2. Going to be drilled to center field. That one's going to get down. And a single for Stockheimer. Ellie Mozide now up. Been spraying it all around the field here in the 5th inning. Now it's going to be drilled over to third. That one's inside the line. They were going to send the runner. Misplayed in left field. Coming in to score is Emma Mosley. 4-1 Aces. 4-1. And now Ella King a strikeout and a ground out. Lines and fires. Swung on and missed. Ava Mortensen on deck. Runners at first and second. Still only one out here in the inning. That one's going to be fouled back right off the post, and it's 0-2. Ava Mortensen and then Callie Schmidt. Tiff Minders in the circle. And the 0-2 coming back. Going to be grounded over to Minders. Steps on third for out number 2. Get the lead runner, Stockheimer. And there's 2 away. Reaches down the fielder's choice is Ella King. And now Ava Mortensen, a strikeout and a ground out. Callie Schmidt on deck. Wheels and deals. Ball outside. The 8th hitter of the inning for the Aces. Things started clicking last week against Fire Pro Lake. Coming around here in the 5th inning. The 1-0. Popped up and into the netting. 1-1. Callie Schmidt, then Lizzie Jorgensen if the inning continues. Led off with a single. Fielder's choice. 3 hits after that for the Aces. They have 3 across here in the inning. Winds and deals out. It's going to be lifted behind third base, and it's going to be in a fair ball. Coming in to score will be Ella Mozide, and 4 across here in the inning. RBI single, first hit of the night for Ava Mortensen is a big one. RBI single, Ella King to second. And it's 5-1. Callie Schmidt now up. She struck out twice, but is the 9th hitter of the inning. There's a swing and a miss behind the fastball. Down to third, head first slide, and she's going to be safe at third. Give King a stolen base. 0-1 to Callie Schmidt. Minder sets and goes. Swung out and missed. 0-2. 4 across here in the inning. 5 singles for the Aces. Winds and fires. Got her looking to end the 5th inning. 4 runs across, 5 hits. The Aces leave 2. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 5-1 Aces.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Chicken Alfredo. Bottom of the 5th. First one misses high. That's what we were talking about. The 1-0. Drill to left field, coming in on it, and past Lizzie Jorgensen. They'll send her to second. She's going to round second to third. Long throw by Opelt, and a leadoff triple for Taylor Barwick. And now we'll see if Lavina Nelson is back out there. She is not. So Lavina Nelson got hurt her last time up. That one misses low. 1-0 to Mesa Rasmussen. Winds and fires to Rasmussen. Catches the zone for a strike. Ellie Mozide, Bella Opelt, a couple of RBIs in that last inning. Winds and deals to Rasmussen, misses high. 2-1. Emma Schlau on deck, and then back to the top of the order. A leadoff triple for Taylor Barwick. Sets and fires. Misses high. Good job behind the plate by Ellie Mozide, the aforementioned. 3-1. Rasmussen with a runner at third and nobody out. Fires back in the 3-1. Misses low, and she draws the walk. So a triple and a walk. Runners out the corners and nobody out. Callie Schmidt in the circle for the Aces. Winds and goes. And fakes the throw. Stolen base. As I get plucked with a piece of popcorn. French fry. It was already on the ground. And the offering. Going to be hit too short and is caught by the shortstop for out number 1. Emma Mosley with the catch. Emma Mosley, excuse me. One away now for the pitcher, Tiff Minders. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Bottom of the 5th inning. Winds and fires. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, and a ball high. Again, baseball from Hackman tomorrow. Marshfield and Anago. 5:30 start. Not good to see. Braced up with a squares the bunt, fouls it back. Squares the bunt, pulls back off the top of the glove, and 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike, 1 away here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Closing in on 9:30. Winds and fires. Going to be hit sharply back out the middle. Backhanded stop. Gets up. Throws to first in time. Oh, they called her safe. Minders safe at first. RBI single for Tiff Minders. Comes in to score is Taylor Barwick. Runners at the corners and 1 out. That one bounces, and back to third goes Rasmussen. Tiff Minders reaches on the pass ball. 1-0 to Bogdanovich. A walk and a run scored and a flyout. 1 ball, no strikes. Minders at second. Rasmussen at third. Out misses high and away, 2-0. The Aces were able to score 4 in the top half of this inning. Aces trying to come back. Misses high and away. 3-0 now. Callie Schmidt falling behind. Three balls and no strikes. Winds and fires. And walks her on 4 pitches. Bases loaded now for Alexi A. Strike. A single and a flyout. Infield playing in. Tries looking to get the out at home. Winds and deals. There's a strike. A. Strike wanted it. Didn't pull the trigger. And it's 0-1. Lydia Schaefer on deck. The 0-1. Lifted center field. Long run for Opelt. She won't get there. 1 run across. They send Minders home. Throw home. She's going to be out at home. Minders gunned down by Bella Opelt. Sorry. Got to get excited. RBI single for A. Strike. She reaches second on the throw. Bogdanovich. Is there a runner on third? Bogdanovich, yeah. Bogdanovich at third, A-Strike at second with a pinch runner, which is Minders out there again. 5-3, bottom of the fifth, 2 outs. Winds and fires. Misses low, 1-0. Lydia Schaefer, a strikeout and a ground out. Winds and deals. Going to be hit sharply back up the middle. They will send Minders, and this one will be tied up here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Lydia Schaefer, a 2 RBI single, and now Schaefer's going to go to second, and she's going to be. He didn't see it. He didn't know what was happening. He didn't know that Schaefer. Umpire didn't know that Schaefer was running, and neither did the Aces until she was there. Tie game here in the bottom of the fifth. 5-5 with 2 outs. And now Caitlin Linder, a couple of walks. Huh? Why? Oh, I mean, the last 3 innings, it was like nothing, and now. Score should be 5-5 in the bottom of the fifth. That one misses inside. Caitlin Linder behind the count, 2-0. Schmidt wheels and deals. Misses high, 3-0. Mackenzie Manthe on deck. 3-0 to Linder. Again, we'll have an opportunity to talk to our winning player, or winning coach and player of the game. And now Mackenzie Manthe. 2 on, 2 out, 5-5 in the bottom of the fifth. Winning run stands at second. That's Lydia Schaefer, good speed. Going to be drilled to second, up the middle, rounding third goes Lydia Schaefer. She's going to slide. She's going to be out at home. And we will head to the sixth, all tied up at 5. Make sure Schaefer is all right at home. Took a awkward slide. We'll go to the top of the 6th inning, back to Marshfield right after this.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Taqueria El Sol sirve la comida mexicana más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol está en Marshfield, en Avenida South Central y calle 17. Está abierta cada día. Taqueria El Sol prepara salsa y guacamole cada día y tiene un menú con muchas recetas familiares de México.
Taqueria El Sol tiene una tienda de comestibles también. Se venden comidas mexicanas secas, refrigeradas y congeladas para ayudarle a servir la comida mexicana la más auténtica en Wisconsin Central. Taqueria El Sol en la Avenida South Central en Marshfield.
Oh my gosh. Should be 5-5. All right. Huh? You're having issues? You were having issues, so Jason went to his house. Oh. You want to talk? You want to call the rest of the games? He called a whole football game, so. Yeah, we did. Lizzie Jorgensen's going to ground that one back to Minders. The 1-3 put out for out number 1. 5-5, top of the 6th. Kylie Boyer now up. She grounded out to Minders and reached on a fielder's choice. Now it's going to be grounded to second, now into right field. A one-out single. And now back to the top of the order, and Bella Opelt. Opelt a strikeout, flyout, and an RBI single. That was in that 4-run 5th inning. In my mind, I thought that 4-run 5th would have been enough. Marshfield came back and tied it back up. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, a ball, throw high, and a stolen base for Boyer. 1-0 for Opelt. Emma Mosley on deck, then Terrence Stockheimer. Again, thanks to everyone for staying put. Closest game of the evening so far, one of the closest of the year. Swung out and missed, Opelt, and it's 1-1. Again, Bella had a home run last week in the lightning strike shortened game. And the 1-1. Fouled back. 1-2. Opelt center fielder threw out the runner Tiff Minders in the bottom half of the 5th. Winds and deals. Foul straight back, staying alive. So the Aces 1-3, they'll obviously, as mentioned, have a game to the rest of the game to make up against FPL or FPE, Fire Pro Elite, which it says on the lineup card. Runner at second, 1 out. The 1-2 to Opelt. Bounces in there, 2-2. Mosley and Stockheimer, if Opelt is able to get on. Lines and fires. Going to be grounded over to second. Opelt down the line, and she's able to advance the runner, ground out on the 4-3 for the second out. Boyer to third, and now Emma Mosley reached base twice, scored twice. Single and an error. The two out misses low, 1-0. The 18s will send up Manthe, Steinbach, and Tisfer in the bottom half of this inning. Lines and fires. Going to be popped up on the infield. Minders will catch it, and that will end the 6th inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Still tied.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neilsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
That one misses low to Mackenzie Manthe. Matea Steinbach on deck. Lines and fires. Popped up and into the netting. 1 ball and 1 strike. Manthe tonight a walk and a ground out. One ball, 1 strike. Schmidt winds and deals. Popped up, look out. And it's 1-2. Matea Steinbach on deck. Playing the bottom of the 6th inning, 5-5. We've seen it in the other games for the silver division. They have tied in games before. We'll see. Obviously, you don't want that to happen, but time limit is time limit, and if that happens to get to that point, both these teams, neither of these teams, I don't think right now in a position to overtake the edge or Fire Pro Miklish. That one's going to be grounded to short in plenty of time for out number 1. 1 up and 1 down for Matea Steinbach. I got to ask Jason what happens if they tie. There's a ball high. 1-0. Autumn Tisfer. Allen bounced in there. 2-0. Tisfer on deck. Matea Steinbach at the dish. Matea ended the first inning on a ground out and walked in her last at bat. He popped up and foul. 2-1. I don't know. Probably not. 2-1 to Matea Steinbach. Schmidt winds and fires for a strike. 2-2. I'd be very curious on what to do if they tie. Well, they get a tie, but I don't know who to interview. 3 balls and 2 strikes. We're already 20 minutes behind schedule. Popped up and caught. Two away for Autumn Tisfer. I don't know. I've never dealt with a tie before. And, Taylor Barwick. That one's going to be grounded over to second. Misplayed over to first and in time. Good stretch there, Barwick. And that will do it. We'll hear from Nasonville Dairy, see if we can figure something out on who to interview. Back to Lee Field after this.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150. And so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the stores, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymens are they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
We almost got smashed. The camera almost got.
I know?
Yeah.
During warm-ups?
Yeah. One nasty spin on that ball. Oh, maybe you know what? What's Steph? Muse? Mebs? I don't know. It's all just kind of. Muse. It's Muse. Maze?
That's how Coach says. And her high school coach last year told me that too.
Steph Maze?
Like Willie Mays?
All right.
Why is it spelled like that?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Jeez, guys.
No, just say Maves. True long lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will find her daddy and ask her why her name's spelled like that.
Yeah. All right. I need a coin flip here. What do we got?
Let's see if I was right on my way I set up my scoreboard. If I'm wrong, I might be sad.
So we might have only 3 games. I couldn't help it. Because the Edge are going to Nationals in South Dakota, and they have to sign in on, or check in on Monday. So, and they play the 14th. So.
I think that's got to go down like a wash. Because they already have a rainmaker today.
Unless they play 2 games on that Lakers day.
They are the away team. The Elites.
Darn it! I was so close.
Well, you had a 50-50 chance. So.
I was so close.
All right, let's get her going. Game number 4 here from the Marshfield Fairgrounds, Lee Field. The Fire Pro Elite and the Marshfield 16s here. First game in the gold division that ended in a tie was the Aces and the 18s. Starting lineups brought to you by Grassland Dairy. Fire Pro Elite batting first, Ash O'Neill. Batting second, Jaden Heatrey. Batting third, Kyla O'Neill. Batting fourth, CJ Kaminsky. Batting sixth, Brayley Lake. Batting fifth, Brayley Lake. Batting sixth, Paige Kislow. Batting seventh, Maddie Kavadik. Batting eighth, Alyssa Banta. Batting ninth, Sammy Nelson. Batting 10th, Brianna Unger. For the 16s, batting first, Brooklyn Bowman. Batting second, Madison Voss. Batting fourth, Lauren Jacoby. Batting third, Lauren Jacoby. Batting fourth, Rissa Klopatovskis. Batting fifth, Sophia Grunling. Batting sixth, Tessa Berg. Batting seventh, Lizzie Jorgensen. Batting seventh, Steph Mays. And batting ninth, Sydney Newmeyer. So I'd like to thank everyone for sticking around with us here tonight. It's behind schedule from the beginning. Started at 4:59 in game 1. Klopatovskis to lead. The 16s coming at 3-2. FPE at 2-2. They have a remake update, and fires back. There's a strike to O'Neill. 0-1 to Ash. Again, if you missed our conversation on cheese, pizza, processed meats, sweets, go back and watch about the second inning of Game 3 after the conclusion of this one. And if you have a favorite cheese, favorite pizza, favorite meats, favorite sweet, comment down below. Favorite breakfast food? That one misses high. 1 and 2. You didn't talk about breakfast. What do you like for breakfast? Yeah, you think so. We figured out Jada's from Florida. She does. That one's going to be popped up. And makes the catch at first for out number 1. Jada's from Florida and doesn't like oranges. She loves salmon. Loves chicken tenders. Loves chicken tenders dipped in ranch, covered in Cheez-Its. And the opening to Heatree for a strike. Chicken tenders. Live with plenty of them, don't you? Yeah. The 0-1 from Klopotowskis drilled to right field, and it's fair just inside the line. They'll send Heatree to second. The throw from the corner, and it's going to be a ground rule double for Jaden Heatree. Double for Jaden. And now Kyla O'Neill. Good piece of hitting right down the right field line. Right fielder Jorgensen couldn't quite get to it. Time called. Asking for a new ball. Kylo O'Neill and C.J. Kaminsky. We'll give a recap of all 3 games previously already today. Game 1, the Central Wisconsin Edge over the Auburndale girls, 12-3. Game 2, a 9-1 win for Fire Pro Micklish over the 14s. The Marshfield 18s and the Aces from Neilsville tied. The 5th inning. In that last game, the Aces scored. That was going to be drilled to center field. In on a great catch to second, not in time. Klopotowskis luckily sitting right there. A nice play out there by Bowman in center field for the second out. But the 5th inning of that last game, the Aces scored 4 in the top half. Thought it'd be enough. And then Marshfield 18s came back in the bottom of the 5th, scored 4. Nobody could score in the 6th. And now C.J. Kaminsky, the runner at second. Look out. Almost hit the car. I've had a couple of close run-ins so far. About, 2 or 3 of them. The 0-1 back to Kaminsky from Klopotowskis. Winds and fires. Strike on the inside corner. 0-2. Braley Lake on deck. Final game of the evening. Klopotowskis toes rubber. Winds and fires. Going to be chopped to second. Plays it on the hop over to first, and that will end the first inning. No runs on a hit, and they leave Heatree at second after a 1-out double. We go to the bottom of the first. Elite nothing. 16's coming up.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm the director at Little Sprouts. Little Sprouts has been a real great community. It's very family friendly. It feels like a big family to me, and being the new director here, I felt very welcomed into the family. I like the smaller family. Everybody knows everybody, and you all get to know everybody in the center, and we do family activities and much of a family atmosphere.
Are we good? Yeah? Bottom of the first. We go. Marshfield Country Club is located just west of Marshfield on County Road H. Enjoy 18 holes of golfing along the picturesque Yellow River with golf available for all skill levels. Marshfield Country Club has a full menu including burgers, sandwiches, and homemade pizza. Marshfield Country Club restaurant is also fun at night. Make your tee time now at visiting golfmcc.com. We talk about Marshfield Country Club as it says all skill levels welcome. We sure saw that all spring. First offering to Bowman is a ball. Madison Voss on deck, then Lauren Jacoby. When we were over at MCC in May and June, again, can't thank them enough. And that was going to be drilled down the left field line and foul. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. But again, for MCC, thank them a lot for allowing us to come out there and broadcast some golf. And all skill levels are welcome, as we saw. The 1-1-2 Bowman bounces in there. Paige Kislow in the circle for FPE now, Fire Pro Elite. Winds and deals. Swung out and missed. 2-2 to Bowman. Voss, Jacoby, Klopatovskis, Grunling, Berg, Jorgensen, Mays, and Newmeyer. The lineup for the 16s. Left field line and foul. Couple times right down that line has Bowman. Playing the bottom of inning number 1. Getting baseball from Hackman tomorrow, as usually thought, all weather permitting. And that was going to be fouled at the plate. All weather permitting in at Hackman tomorrow. Marshfield and Anago bounces in there. Count runs full. 5:30 first pitch from Jack Hackman Field. Off on Wednesday. Back with you on Thursday from the Rothschild Fairgrounds. Yeah, Mrs. High, great at bat from Brooklyn Bowman. Stevens Point and Marshfield will be doing battle at squares the bunt, gets it down, foul ball, hits Voss in the on-deck circle. Bowman from first, Voss behind the 0-1, squares the bunt. Throw down to second in time, and she's safe. The ball comes out of the glove of the shortstop, Braley Lake. Stolen base there for Bowman. Corner infielders weigh in, playing the bunt. And that one's bunted foul. The 1-2. Kylo O'Neill in at first. Wouldn't expect a bunt here. Just misses. 2-2. Lauren Jacoby on deck. Rissa Klopatovskis. Game 4, new crew. Jason Zaleski on the camera. Jada Hamblin. Lucas Holheisel just standing around. Yeah. And a ball to Jacoby. Struck out Voss. 1 on, 1 out for Jacoby, the shortstop. Kislow winds and goes. Popped up and out of play. Hits the press box speaker. 1-1. 1-1. This is high, 2-1. As mentioned, as brought in an email earlier today, day 43 of 60 already. Just misses low. Yeah. And the 3-1. Swung on and missed. 3-2 now to Jacoby. So baseball from the fairgrounds in Marshfield on Thursday. Then baseball back at Hackman as the Chaparrals take on Osseo. And walks Jacoby. 2 walks in the inning. And now Rissa Klopotowskis. 2 on, 1 out. Sophia Grunling on deck. Chaparral is at a perfect 10-0 mark. There's a strike. One of those games that a decision will have to be made for a couple of those Chaparral players if they'll be heading to Rochelle to take on point. That one's going to be popped up. Right field, long run for Heatry. It's going to be caught. No tag. And Klopotowskis flies out. So because of the age of Nathan Kromenacher and Donovan Brandel, have the opportunity to play for the Wisconsin Rapids team in the 19U League, as well as the Chaparrals. And offers home. Bounced in there and it's a ball. To Sophia Grunling. Tessa Berg on deck. So Rapids is supposed to take on Stevens Point. Rapids is supposed to take on Stevens Point on Friday, and the Chaparrals is supposed to take on Osseo. Right back to Kislow, feeling her position phenomenally. We go to the top of the second, still scoreless.
Stay comfortable all year round with custom heating and cooling of Neilsville and Marshfield. Whether you have new construction or looking for a replacement, Custom Heating and Cooling will find the most energy-efficient rood furnace for your home. You can choose 60-month no-interest financing with easy monthly payments when you choose Custom Heating and Cooling. Custom Heating and Cooling is also your LP choice with customized payment plans and friendly delivery. Family-owned and operated, insured, licensed, certified, experienced. Custom Heating and Cooling puts the custom in customer.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Braley Lake to lead things off, the shortstop for FPE. Klopotowski's still back out there. Kislow and Kavadik. Lake looks at strike one. No. Klopotowskis winds and fires. Going to be drilled right down the line again. About the same spot as Heatry had it. A leadoff single for Braley Lake. Now Paige Kislow, the pitcher, with Maddie Kavadik on deck. Runner at first and nobody out. Winds and fires. Fouled straight back. Big hack. And it's 0-1. Kavadik, then Banta, Nelson, and Unger. Klopotowskis in the circle again here for the 16. Says she has been all summer. Winds and deals. Wanted it. Able to hold up on the 1-1. Top of inning number 2 here from Lee Field on the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Winds and fires. Going to be popped up on the infield. It drops. And they're going to flip it over to first. And Lake is going to go into second for the. That was a tough one to read off the bat. Didn't know if second baseman Voss was going to catch it or not. And now Maddie Kavadik with Alyssa Banta on deck. Going to be into left field, backhanded, and going to run at the runner into right field it goes. They will send home Lake, rounding third, coming into score, and to third goes Kavadik. So a nice play out there at short by Jacoby. Looked at the runner, ended up throwing it into right field. So Kavadik reaches on the fielder's choice, and then all the way to third on the E6. And now Alyssa Banta, one away here in the second. Perfect time to start recording. Klopotowskis winds and deals. Swung on a missed to Alyssa. Berg, Jorgensen, Mays in the second for the 16s. Corner infielders, Berg playing even with the bag. In at third is Grunling. That one misses high and couldn't get a good read on it was Kavadik, and it's 1-1. Sammy Nelson and Brianna Unger. The rest of the way for the order here for Fire Pro. There's a strike. Good pitch from Klopotowskis, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Get you a recap of game played earlier this evening. Going to be lifted right center field. Over on it and caught in center field. The tag. Kavadik from third and comes in to score on the sacrifice fly. RBI for Banta. 2-0 in favor of Fire Pro Elite. And now Sammy Nelson. Sammy Nelson. See if we can get some confirmation. That's a ball. I believe Sammy Nelson an Assumption Royal. Wisconsin Rapids? Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. That was going to be grounded to Jacoby and off the chest, and hard hit ball. Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah. Or they were for a while. Yeah. Nelson from first. Popped up and out of play. Nope, into the netting. It's a strike to Unger. Nelson at first. Again, we'll get confirmation about that. If Sammy is on the Royals. Mrs. Lowe? No? I don't know. Sammy Nelson. There is one. I don't know if this is that one. That's the thing. Yeah. Pretty common last name. Yeah. And deals. Mrs. High, 2-1. Ash O'Neill, yeah. If you know if Sammy is a Royal, let us know down below. And with that, tell us your favorite cheese as well. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tell us your favorite 2-2 fouled right behind us here. And near the picnic tables underneath the awning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the second. 2 across here in the inning. And Klopotowskis winds and fires. Misses high. Count runs full now. So Nelson will have a head start. Ash O'Neill on deck. Winds and deals. Misses inside as Nelson will walk down to second. 2 on, 2 out, back to the top of the order, and Ash O'Neill, who popped out to first in her first at-bat. So it apparently wasn't a full count. I had it 3-2. So Nelson gets to second on a phantom stolen base. That's going to be popped up and out of play. And it remains 3-2. Yeah. Long night for all. And Klopotowskis fires back. Lifted, shallow center, long run, and it's going to drop in front of the center fielder. Nelson will come in and score. RBI for Unger. So she reaches first anyway, and Nelson comes around to score, and it's 3-0, and now back to the top of the order. Ash O'Neill flew out. Jaden Heatrey on deck. Winds and fires, misses high. And out 1-0. Klopotowskis with 3 across here in the inning with a runner at first and 2 outs. Winds and fires. There's a strike. Again, the 16s come in at 3-2 overall. They beat Auburndale last week 10-1, score about 5.5 runs a game. FPE scores just over 6 a game. They come in at 2-2. They were down 4-0. Swung out and missed. Back to first in time is Unger. They'll resume that game on July 27th, 2 weeks from tonight. Down 4-0 to Neilsville. Gave up a couple of home runs. Klopotowskis to O'Neill. Popped up and out of play. Bella Opelt. A solo home run. And then a 3-run home run later on in that game, or later on in that inning. And offers. 1-2, popped up. Shallow center again. Same spot as the last one. It's going to be caught to end the second inning. 3 runs across as the Elites leave 1. To the bottom of the second we go, 3-0.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Second inning we go. Are you looking for a full-service title insurance company? Badger Title is the place to be. Badger Title offers extension closing services, title insurance, letter reports, construction disbursements, and more. Give Cheryl a call today for all your real estate service needs. 715-389-2900. Kislow misses low to Tessa Berg for ball 1. Sammy Nelson from Assumption. All right. 1-0. Swung out and missed. Oh, really? Holy cow. The 1-1. Oh, just missed. 2-1. Lizzie Jorgensen, then Steph Mays after Tessa Berg. Winds and fires. Going to be fouled at the plate off of Tessa. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A recommendation if you come down to watch a game, make sure you bring money and buy a bag of popcorn because kettle corn. 2-2. Grounded to second. And misplayed, and Kaminsky ate her up. E4. And now Lizzie Jorgensen, the right fielder. The corner infielders right on top of the plate. That was going to be grounded to second. Kaminsky, nobody's there to cover. And now the throw to second in a pickle and going to get her out at third. Took too big of a turn at second. So Berg out at third. Jorgensen reaches on the fielder's choice, but that's something, again, that we saw. The corner infielders played way in. And Jorgensen swung. And now Steph Mays, the left fielder. Winds and fires. Misses high for a ball. Sydney Newmeyer on deck. Mays, Newmeyer, and Bowman. Winds and deals. Going to be hit right in front of home plate. And out at first. Good throw there. 2-3 put out. That's about the second or third one we've seen that has dribbled right in front of home plate tonight. And the catchers make some pretty fantastic throws. Now Sydney Newmeyer, one of those catchers, at the plate against Kislow. That's going to be grounded over to third and off the third baseman's glove. And another error by the Elites. Ash O'Neill. Second error of the inning. Runners at first and second. And now back to the top of the order in Brooklyn Bowman. Looks at ball one outside. Again, during the next half inning, we'll get a update or a recap of how the game. Now it's going to be grounded to O'Neill. She'll step on third to end the inning. No runs, a couple of errors, no hits, and 2 left. We go to the top of the third, 3-0 Elites.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Jaden Heatree due up at a ground rule double her first time up. Was left stranded at second. And that was going to be popped up and foul. Kyla O'Neill on deck. And then back to CJ Kaminsky. So a couple of errors in the game or in that last inning for Fire Pro Elite. And Klopotowskis fires. Misses low and in. 1-1. Matt Dickinson on the call tomorrow from Jack Hackman Field for Marshfield and Anago 19U baseball. And the 1-1 going to be grounded back to Klopotowskis and almost overthrew Newmeyer for out number 1. Kyla O'Neill lined out in her first at-bat. Going to be drilled to second. She has hit the ball hard both times. Just right to the center fielder, and now this time the second baseman for the second out. And now C.J. Kaminsky, who grounded out to Voss at second in the first. Klopotowskis winds and deals. Fouls straight back for a strike. Braley Lake on deck, and then Paige Kislow, Maddie Kavadak, Alyssa Banta, Sammy Nelson, Brianna Unger. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in here tonight from the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Steve Mabes alongside Jada Hamblin, Jason Zaleski, Brandon Berg with us the first 3 games. Popped up. Newmeyer at first calls and makes the catch and makes the final out of the inning. Quick 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the third. Still 3-0 FPE.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. They are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
Bottom of the third inning we go. Wisconsin Homes. The mission at Wisconsin Homes is to provide a consumer customized house that is built strong, efficient, and faster than traditional building practices. Learn more at wisconsinhomesinc.com. Madison Voss, Lauren Jacoby, and Rissa Klopotowskis. First one misses high and away. It's 1-0. Voss struck out in the first inning. That one's going to be fouled straight back and right back into the right at the press box again. 1-1. The 1-1 misses. The 2-1 coming back. Popped up right near us here, and 2-2. Strikeout. There was a lot of commotion in the other game, so out number 1. Now Lauren Jacoby. Jacoby walks, left stranded in the first. Kislow, that was going to be grounded over to third. Ash O'Neill, it was foul. Nice play by Ash, but a strike. And winds and fires on the 0-1. Misses high and away. Does Kislow. Rissa Klopotowskis on deck. And then Sophia Grunling if the inning continues here in the bottom of the third. Winds and fires. Swing and a miss behind on the fastball. 1-2. To Jacoby. Ash O'Neill at third. Going to be lined right back up the middle and into center field. A one-out single for Lauren Jacoby. Ash O'Neill at third. Braley Lake at short. CJ Kaminsky at second, and Kyla O'Neill at first. Klopotowskis looks at ball one. She flew out to right field in the first. Winds and goes. Going to be grounded back up the middle. Lake tries to play it on the hop and across the diamond, not in time. A tough, hard hit ball by Klopotowskis. She'll reach on. Give her a fielder's choice. Why not? 2 on, 1 out for Sophia Grunling. 3-0 Elites here. One and 0 to Grunling. She grounded out to Kislow to end the first inning. Popped up on the foul territory. O'Neill. She will make the catch. Infield fly was called if it was going to be fair, but she caught it in foul territory, so there's 2 away. And now Tessa Berg, she reached on an E4 in the second and hit by pitch. So now bases loaded for Lizzie Jorgensen. They'll have a courtesy runner for Tessa Berg. Bringing in number 11, Sophia Grunling, who just popped out. So bring in the last out is how they do the courtesy runners. Bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the third. Going to be grounded over to O'Neill at third across the diamond and in time. Able to get Jorgensen at first to end the third inning. The 16s leave 3. We go to the fourth. It's 3-0.
For over 50 years, Abbey Bank has been providing financial services to local families and businesses. What makes us different? We make banking about you. We have a strong partnership with the communities we serve, helping families grow, helping business grow, and celebrating important moments with new programs and facilities, support for our youth, and help for those most in need. Abbey Bank invests in its communities and gives back locally, with locations in Abbotsford, Appleton, Gresham, Medford, Shawano, Wausau, and Weston, and is an equal housing lender, member FDIC. Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Braley Lake, Paige Kislow, and Maddie Kavadik. Lake. Klopotowskis still out there. Strike in there for Lake. She singled and scored in the second. The 3-run second for the Elites so far. Klopotowskis sends and goes. Going to be fouled at the plate. 0-2 now. Kislow, Kvadik, Banta, Nelson, Unger. Here in the top half of inning number 4. Again, we'll have highlights of all 4 games up on Facebook tomorrow. Winds and fires. Going to be drilled to center field and able just to be snag it out of the air to keep it to a single for Lake. But now Paige Kislow grounded out to Voss in the second. Kvadik on deck. Klopotowskis with a runner at first and nobody out here in the fourth. Squares the bunt, attempts at it, and misses. See if I can get the lineup for the schedule for next week. That one's going to be grounded sharply over to third. They get the out at second, not in time at first. Fielder's choice for Kislow. So upcoming schedule for next week, we've got 5 o'clock, Marshfield 16s against Fire Pro Micklish. That game's at 5. At 6:30, Marshfield 18s and Fire Pro Lake. Marshfield 14s and Central Wisconsin Edge. That game up in the air right now for reasons. Auburndale and the Aces in the 9:30 slot. And then a couple of rain makeup dates on the 27th. Winds and goes. Misses high. 2-0 to Maddie Kvadik. Klopotowskis looks in. Wheels and deals. Misses low. 3-0. Guilting him into staying. Oh, he's got to take you home, doesn't he? That was going to be drilled to center field and caught. Nicely done out there for out number 2. Bowman with the catch. 1 on, 2 out for Alyssa Banta. Down misses. 1-0 to Banta. She had a sacrifice fly back in the second. Sammy Nelson on deck. And deals. Misses outside, 2-0. Dickinson and Hoheisel. Matt and Luca over at Jack Hackman tomorrow. And then Jason and Kale at the Rothschild Fairgrounds on Thursday. Then more Chaparrals baseball on Friday from Hackman against Osseo. And the 3-0 outside draws the walk. And now Sammy Nelson, she singled and scored in the second. We did get confirmation. Sammy Nelson, the Assumption Royal. There's a strike. Brianna Unger on deck. 2-away here in the 4th inning. Wheels and deals. That one bounces in there. Runners will advance. Kislow to third. And Kislow to third, Banta to second, to 1-1 count to Sammy Nelson. Winds and goes. Misses low and away, 2-1. Brianna Unger on deck. The 2-0. This is high and away. 3-1. 2 outs. All damage being done right now with 2 outs. A single by Lake. She was erased on a fielder's choice. A fly out by Kvadik. And now a 3-1 count to Sammy Nelson with Brianna Unger on deck. Bounces in there. Nelson draws the walk. Yep. and meaning in the circle. Brianna Unger singled after a non-walk call. She was able to single in the second. We play in the fourth. 3-0. Bases are now loaded. Kislow, Banta, and Nelson, the base runners for Fire Pro. Kloptovskis to Unger. Going to be drilled right back up the middle, and it's going to be through the glove of the shortstop. They will send the runner home, and Nelson will stay at second. 2 across on the RBI, 2 RBI single for Brianna Unger. $5-0. Again, all damage done with 2 outs here. And now Ash O'Neill, the third baseman, misses high and away. One ball, no strikes. Kloptovskis winds and fires. Popped up on the infield. Voss settles under it. She calls off Newmeyer. And that ends the fourth inning. 2 across. They leave 2. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 5-0 now, FPE.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right. Free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Lucas, he's allergic to all of them. I stepped on a hornet in my driveway the other day. Yeah, how's your foot, by the way? And I'm allergic to bees, so I was like, all right, well, goodbye. We good? End of my Zaleski sports career.
Stephanie Mays, Sydney Newmeyer, and back to the top of the order, Brooklyn Bowman here in the inning. We're all going to be crushed underneath the we're going to be crushed underneath the canopy tent. That one's fouled off. It's going to get all these wires stuck. Mays grounded out to that one missed. Grounded out to the catcher her first time up. Nobody on, nobody out here in the fifth inning. Going to be lined back up the middle and a leadoff single for Steph Mays. Nope. Wow, it's so much brighter now. Holy cow. That one misses. Huh? Oh. And winds and deals. Swung out and missed. 1-1. He graduated high school already? That's going to be popped right behind the first baseman and foul, and it's 1-2. Brooklyn Bowman on deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Going to be popped, caught, and back in time. Good catch there by C.J. Kaminsky. And there's one away. Steph Mays at first yet. Brooklyn Bowman, then Maddie Voss. There's a strike. Brooklyn Bowman a walk and a fielder's choice tonight. Lines and fires. Going to be drilled to left center. That one's going to split the gap. They're going to move Mays to third. They are going to stop Mays there. A double for Brooklyn Bowman. And now Madison Voss. Couple strikeouts tonight for Madison. 2 on, 1 out. In the bottom of the 4th inning. Kislow works in the 4th. Wheels and deals. Misses high for ball 1. Voss and then Jacoby. And Klopotowskis. Swung out and missed behind the fastball as she has been all night. One. Swung out and missed. One ball, 2 strikes. Winds and fires. Fouled back. Staying alive.
It was funny when I heard it.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Kislow fires. Fouled back, staying alive. Lauren Jacoby on deck. Jacoby a walk and a single tonight. And Wheels. Swung out and missed. Down for the 3rd time via the strikeout, Madison Voss. There's 2 away now for Lauren Jacoby, the shortstop. 2 in scoring position for the 16s. Looks at ball 1 high, and it's 1-0. Again, next week, 5 o'clock. 16s and Miklish at it. There's a strike. 1-1. 6:30. The Marshfield 18s taking on Fire Pearl Lake. Marshfield 14s at Central Wisconsin Edge at 8. Auburndale and Aces at 9:30. That one misses high and away. That's 2-1. But before that, we got baseball tomorrow, baseball Thursday, baseball Friday, football Saturday, baseball Sunday. Going to be drilled to the right center field. That one's going to get down. They will send 2. They will score 2. Jacoby the throw to second. 2 RBI double for Lauren Jacoby. Great piece of hitting there for Lauren, and the score now 5-2. Final home football game of the season for the Marshfield Bandits after coming off of a rout of the Midwestern Wildcats, 66-6 on Saturday. Neil Ott, 4 touchdowns in the ball game. There's a strike.
And after that, we don't know.
Yeah. Going to be drilled over to short. Lake across and in time. The 16s get 2. We go to the 5th. It's 5-2 FPE.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. There are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
Jaden Heatrey, Kylo O'Neill, and C.J. Kaminsky here in the 5th inning. Popped up, take the canopy down, and now they're going to come right after us. And Tessa Berg makes the catch in foul territory. Just our luck, wouldn't it? He almost got hit during the 3rd game. Yeah. Kylo O'Neill now. Kylo, a couple of hard lineouts. First one misses high, 1-0. C.J. Kaminsky on deck. (5-2). We play in the 5th. Klopotowskis winds and fires. Outside, 2-0. Kaminsky, then Lake if we continue here in the 5th for Fire Pro. Klopotowskis goes back. Lined into the fencing, and it's 2-1. So a couple of hard hits by Kyla tonight to center field and to second base. 2 balls and a strike here in the 5th inning. Misses just low. 3-1 ahead in the count now is Kyla. 2 big innings, 3 runs in the 2nd, 2 in the 4th. Brianna Unger, the 2 RBI single in the 4th for Fire Pro. There's a strike. Count runs full now with 1 away here in the 5th inning. Klopotowskis toes the rubber and fires home. Going to be grounded right back to Arissa and over to first for out number 2. 1-3 put out 2 away here in the 5th, and now C.J. Kaminsky a ground out and a pop out. Braley Lake on deck. Still 5-2 here in the top of the 5th. And jumps over it, does Kaminsky for a ball. Kaminsky grounded out to end the 1st, grounded out to end the 3rd. Don't want to jinx it, but she might have an opportunity to end the 5th here as well. That one's going to be fouled straight back, 1-1. Again, thanks everyone for sticking around, tuning in here tonight. Thank all of our sponsors as usual for allowing us to come and do these games all year, all summer. There's a strike. Get the thumbs up from Team O'Neill on YouTube from saying Sammy Nelson was from Assumption. Sorry we didn't read it. It was about half hour ago. Swung on a miss, and that does end the 5th inning. 5-2, we go to the bottom of the 5th. FPE still ahead.
For over 50 years, Abbey Bank has been providing financial services to local families and businesses. What makes us different? We make banking about you. We have a strong partnership with the communities we serve, helping families grow, helping business grow, and celebrating important moments with new programs and facilities, support for our youth, and help for those most in need. Abbey Bank invests in its communities and gives back locally, with locations in Abbotsford, Appleton, Gresham, Medford, Shawano, Wausau, and Weston, and is an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bottom of the fifth inning we go. Sophia Grunling, Tessa Berg, and Lizzie Jorgensen here in the fifth inning. Paige Kislow still out there. Looks at ball one, does Grunling. She's ground out and a pop out for Sophia. There's a strike. Tessa Berg on deck, then Lizzie Jorgensen. Now it's going to be grounded weakly down the third base line and foul. He said his dad was going to name him Iceberg. I like it. 1 ball and 2 strikes for Sophia Grunling. Foul back, staying alive is Sophia. The 1-2 going to be lined to left center. And off the glove of Nelson, the throw from left field. And a leadoff double for Sophia Grunling. Right off the, it might have hit Nelson just a little bit. Wasn't quite ready for it. Now Tessa Berg reached on an error and was hit by a pitch. Nobody out. 1 on. And deals home. There's a strike. Lizzie Jorgensen on deck, then Steph Mays. And goes. Misses low. 1-1. Jorgensen reached on a fielder's choice and grounded out tonight. First to Berg. That one's 2-1. Two and 1. Going back. Swung and a miss. 2-2. Nobody out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Missed high. Count runs full now. To Tessa Berg, the first baseman. The 3-2 coming back. Missed. And now Lizzie Jorgensen. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Coach yells over the number to his base runners and batter. Lizzie Jorgensen, fielder's choice, and a ground out. Going to be lifted center field, coming in on it for out number 1. 1 away for Steph Mays. Steph a ground out and a single. Single is scored in the 4th. Single here might score Grunling. Corner infielders, O'Neill. That one misses inside. O'Neill creeping in at first base. That's what she did last time, and then Mays put it into right field. Going to be hit foul and off the post, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sydney Newmeyer, and then back to the top of the order. The 16s would like nothing more than to have Brooklyn Bowman come up in this inning. Going to be grounded over to Kislow to third, and that one is going to be safe at first as Mays. On the fielder's choice, gets the lead runner, though, Grunling at third for the second out of the inning. Berg to second. 2 on, 2 out now for Sydney Newmeyer. Reached on a error and popped out. That one bounces in there for a ball. Bottom of the 5th inning we go. 5-2 Fire Pro. Kislow winds and fires. Going to be grounded over to second and over to first to end the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit, and 2 left. We go to the 6th. Yep, we go.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right. Free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Sixth inning we go. Braley Lake to lead things off. Paige Kislow, Maddie Kavadik. Lake tonight, a couple of singles. Klopotowski still out there, 5-2. And there's a ball. Low and away. Couple of singles and a run scored for Lake. She scored in the 2nd inning, part of that 3-run 2nd inning. Klopotowskis looks in, winds, and fires. Going to be hit sharply into left field. A leadoff single for Braley Lake. 3 for 3 tonight for Braley. And now Paige Kislow, ground out in a fielder's choice. She scored a run in the 4th inning on the 2 RBI single from Brianna Unger. Runner at first and nobody out. Misses outside for a ball. Again, baseball tomorrow from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. First pitch at 5:30. Misses low and in. 2-1. Time called, new ball. 2-1. Grass getting wet here at Lee Field on the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Kislow ahead in the count, 2-0. Misses inside, 3-0. Coming back. Going to be hit sharply into left field. Same place that Lake put it. And now back-to-back singles here in the 6th inning. Maddie Kavadik now up. She reached on a fielder's choice and flew out. She scored in that 2nd inning as well. 2 on, nobody out. Winds, no, and fires. Misses low and in, 1-0. And a stolen base there for Lake. So runners at the corners and nobody out. The 2-2, or excuse me, the 1-0, now 2-0. Kavadik at the dish, 3-0. Klopotowski is missing here struggling here in the 6th inning. Banta on deck, then Nelson and Unger. 3-0 count to Maddie Kavadik. And fires. And missed. And another walk. Bases are loaded for Alyssa Banta. Banta sacrifice fly, a walk, and scored in the 4th. Infield playing in. And fires. This is high, 1-0. Nelson on deck, and then Unger, and then back to the top of the order. Infield in. Playing the out at home. And that's Lake over at 3rd. Winds and fires. Misses outside. Nice job behind the dish to not allow it to go past Sydney Newmeyer. Lake, Kislow, Kavadik, and Rakowski, the runners in. That one misses outside. 3-0. So Rakowski coming in to run for Maddie. The other Rakowski, knee surgery last week. And walks in a run. (6-2) in favor of the Elites. Bases remain loaded for Sammy Nelson. A walk and a single tonight. Run scored. Brianna Unger on deck. Infield still playing in. Trying to get that out at home. Going to be hit sharply 2-2. They go home for out number 1. And Newmeyer didn't have her helmet out of her hands, so she couldn't throw elsewhere. But they get the lead out at home. Nelson reaches on a fielder's choice. Now Brianna Unger, who has a 2 RBI single already tonight. That was in that 4th inning. Misses outside. 3 on, 1 out. Top of the order due up next, and Ash O'Neill. Klopotowskis winds and deals. There's a strike. 1-1. Rissa looks in with her infielders right in her back pocket. Just misses. 2-1. Middle infielders Voss and Jacoby with Berg at first. On the 2-1 back to Brianna. Going to be hit sharply right back up the middle again underneath the glove of Voss. They'll send 1. They send 2. And 2 more RBIs for Unger. She stays at second. 4 RBIs for Brianna. And it's 8-2. 8-2 Fire Pro. Brianna Unger 4 RBIs tonight. Now Ash O'Neill. Misses high and away, 1-0. Jaden Heatrey on deck. And then Kylo O'Neill if this inning continues here. Klopotowskis trying to get out of this inning here in the 6th, excuse me. Swung out and missed, 1-1. Rissa wheels and fires. Going to be popped up. Oh, wonderful. Whew. Almost got it. 1-2 now. Yeah. The 1-2 going to be hit right. And no, Ash O'Neill's going to reach first as they thought the bases were still loaded. O'Neill reaches on the fielder's choice. Now Jaden Heatrey. And the offering. Misses high. Still only 1 away here. Kylo O'Neill on deck. Jaden Heatrey with the bases loaded. The runner at second, Unger, would be the final run of the game, or run of the inning if it happens to get that far. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 away. Klopotowskis winds and fires. Going to be hit to first, and they're going to double off O'Neill at first, and that will end the 6th inning. They score 3, they leave 2. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 8-2 Fire Pro.
Rally at the Alley tonight at Strike Time Lanes in Neillsville. Strike Time Lanes open at 4 Monday through Friday and 11 Saturday and Sunday. Happy hour Monday through Friday from 4 to 6. Cheer on the team tonight and then rally at the Alley after the game. Strike Time Lanes is your Packers headquarters on Sunday. Enter to win a flat screen TV. Strike Time Lanes in Neillsville is also your place for Fish Fry Friday. Rally at the Alley tonight and every night at Strike Time Lanes.
Top of the order, Brooklyn Bowman, Madison Voss, and Lauren Jacoby for the 16s. Don't forget to stick around for our Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Now, Mrs. Lowe have an opportunity to talk to winning coach, player of the game, most likely Brianna Unger. 4 RBIs tonight. 2 singles, 3 singles. That's going to be hit sharply to third. Winds and fires. Nice play over there by Ash O'Neill for out number 1. First time retired tonight is Brooklyn Bowman. And now Madison Voss. 3 strikeouts tonight for Maddie. Misses outside for a ball. Lauren Jacoby. Then Rissa Klopotowskis. And Kislow fires back. That one's going to be hit to O'Neill. And it's going to be fair. No, foul. O'Neill touched it, and then it rolled foul before it got to the plate, or to the base. And then touched by second baseman. And it's 1-2, and it kind of looked like she did, but.
I lost track. It's been a long time.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Kislow winds and deals. Way outside, 2-2. To Madison Voss, the second baseman. Lauren Jacoby on deck. She's been on base 3 times as well as Lauren. Fouled at the plate. Remains 2-2. Voss, the victim of 3 strikeouts tonight. On the 2-2 from Kislow. Just a bit outside. 3-2. The 16s will fall to 3-3. That one's going to be bounced to short across from Nelson. Oh no, that's Braley Lake again. Nelson was out there for an inning. Braley Lake gets the put out. And now back to Lauren Jacoby. A walk, a single, and a 2 RBI double in the 4th. Kislow wheels and deals. Misses low, 1-0. So the 16s will fall to 3-3 on the year. FPE will advance to 3 or improve to 3-2. Popped up and into the netting. 1 ball and 1 strike. FPE will have the 18s next week. Marshfield 18s next week. Marshfield 16s will play Fire Pro Miklish at 5 o'clock next Monday. And fires on the 1-1. Going to be drilled to left center field. Now it's going to get down and split the gap. And a 2-out double for Jacoby. Her second double of the ballgame. And now Rissa Klopotowskis fly out, fielder's choice, and ground out. Kislow winds and fires. Misses. 1-0. Again, don't forget tomorrow, Matt Dickinson on the call for Marshfield and Anago baseball from Jack Hackman Field's first pitch at 5:30. That one's going to be grounded to Kislow over to first. Scooped out at first by O'Neill. And that will end the ball game here tonight. 8-2 winners for Fire Pro Elite. And they improve once again to 3-2 overall. We'll be back to Lee Field with our Nationville Dairy postgame show right after this.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150, and so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, setting in the stores, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans are they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go in and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done or
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back to the Marshfield Fairgrounds, Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy, fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com as the Fire Pro Lake Fire Pro Elite get a big win here tonight, 8-2 over Marshfield 16's. Coach able to scratch across a couple big hits, big runs, play defense well. Just talk about the game.
Overall, I thought we were getting better. That's all we're trying to do is get better every game. Yeah, we scratched a couple out, did it early. Playing a little better defense than we were earlier in the year, so that's getting good. Otherwise, it's just a big team effort.
Paige well in the circle again, and just talk about Paige's performance.
Paige threw really well. I mean, I haven't seen her throw that hard in a long time. Had a couple people out in front. Good stuff there. So, said we're working every day just to get better.
Perfect. Thanks, Coach. We'll see you next week. Zaleski Sports Show player of the game, Brianna Unger. Bri, a big win, obviously, tonight. Your performance at the plate, 3 singles, 4 RBIs. Just talk about your performance at the plate.
I felt very confident. I always go up with like a smile on my face, and I went up doing my job, getting runs in and hitting singles and stuff. So.
And just getting the job done overall. I mean, improving 3 wins on the summer now. Just talk about the girls continuing to get better each week.
Could you repeat that question, please?
No worries. Just talk about the girls improving each week.
I see, like Paige, for instance. I played with her like last year, and she was more wild then, and now I see so much more improvement with her, and more with the individuals hitting wise. They're phenomenal. Always hitting very hard, hitting their in gaps and everything. So I feel like they're going to improve very well.
Perfect. We'll put Bree in the house. We're going to give you this. You're going to look into the camera. Jason's going to count you down from 3. Say your name and say I'm in the house.
Oh, wait, so just like Brianna Unger, I'm in the house? Or like, okay.
You ready?
No? Do I have to say just my first name, last name in the house? Or
yeah, I'm Brianna Unger and I'm in the house.
Okay.
I'm saying some sad stuff. It's going to last forever.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Brianna Unger and I'm in the house.
Thanks, Bree.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in tonight here. 4 games. All highlights will be on Facebook tomorrow at Zaleski Sports, Stevens Point, all over our Zaleski Sports Facebook pages. For Jada Hamblin, Jason Zaleski, Lucas Holheisel, and Brandon Berg, we're signing off here. Have a great night, everyone, and we'll talk again soon.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150. And so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the store, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done or
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.